Hello. Guess who's back? Hello. Holy auto? Yep. I know, I just put the auto on here and Murray is coming out of the woodworks. I knew it. I know it's gonna happen. Hello, how are you guys doing on this fine Thursday? How is life? God bless, it's not that warm anymore. It's only 20 degrees right now, which is nice. And tomorrow they say rain, which would be nice. I hope it's gonna rain. Doing good? Great. Nice. Chilling. Very good. Better now with Aro, I see. Wunderbar. Fantastisch. Wolf, welcome. Managed to catch a start? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Can we do 80 Jin? Sure. Is Jin in the daily? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can still do it, right? But yeah, sure, we can do a Jin. That's no problem. Now that I have both hands available again, we can do that. Good morning from Brazil. Goddamn. Other side of the world. Well, good evening from Germany. A little bit ahead of you time-wise. Right there. Finally re-good at second hand. Yeah, my regeneration is a little bit slow. So it took a little bit to get that back. But finally, the Piccolo powers actually came through. Right? The Namekian regrow arm technique worked. Piccolo-san. Yeah, sadly, I'm not aura farming like Piccolo. That's a little bit sad. No, I don't have that cape. So, yeah. I can't do that. I can stand on the ribs on top of the gathering hub, but yeah, the aura farming is not gonna work. I don't have that cape. So, yeah. Have you ever tried water the arm to grow faster? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't work like that. It needs to be special water, Stanley. Right? Jin with right hand and both hands. Both them grippers. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, we're gonna do more wilds, right? If you want to join WDSPin_ID, feel free to come in. It's open lobby. And yeah, we're just gonna do some good old hunts. I still have the goal to transcend everything, right? So we might focus a little bit more on, you know, getting gems and stuff like that. But we will see. Have to grip that lance with both hands? Yeah, you do. You do. You know, if that lance is that, you know, that big, you have to use both hands. I mean, you know what they say, right? Grip it tight. Feel the girth. Grip it hard. Make it worth. You know what they say. Okay. Who says that? Everyone. What do you mean? What do you mean? Granis, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Kushiro, what do you need? You need tickets or what? Because then we do a 9-star. Fatalis Singer? I'm not the diva, no. There it is, yeah, Buka knows. Buka knows. Saber, welcome. Darkest Wave, welcome in. 9-star for bounty? Okay. Alright, then we do a 9-star. Right. Let me actually grab that one as well. So I can hack that off the daily. Let's do that. Give me all of that. So, oh, Hirabami. Hirabami. Guys, we need a spot for Kushiro on this. We need a spot for Kushiro. Please. Nobby, welcome. Random question. I started playing Rise for the first time. What's the best Panico type, or does it matter? Oh, you're asking questions that are like years ago. Fuck. I think the Bombardier cat is not bad. And there was one more. If you tell me the different types, then I can tell you, because for the life of me, I cannot remember the types. Like if you tell me them the different ones, then I can tell you which one is good. But I just don't know on top of my head. I know there is support, there is Bombardier, but there's more than that. Let me get players in this. I know there's more, but yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember. Thanks, Say. Thank you. Yeah, assist is good. Assist is pretty good, because assist can not only put traps down, but it also has later on a skill where it can shoot endemic life at the monster, and you can get like a para or a sleep out of that. So assist is pretty good. Gather is all. I mean, pretty much all of them are usable, maybe except healer. Like healer is, I think, the worst one. But the rest is usable. I would probably go more for either assist, bomb, Maybe fighter as well. Like in the beginning, gatherer, of course, gunlands. All right. But yeah, they're all pretty decent, right? They're all pretty. I'm gonna go normal shelling. Yeah, they're all pretty good. In terms for all armor transcend, I mean, preferably, I still need a couple of stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. Planet Hero Bami for Wyvern Gem. I mean, that would be good. That would be good. Parundi, welcome. Yeah, I think all of them are pretty nice, Granas, except healer. I think the healer one is generally not that good, but the rest is usable. I would probably go for assist in the beginning. Assist or gatherer, right? Especially if you're new to the game. So that would be quite nice. And then you just have to look, okay, what kind of skills do you get from all of them? Right? Does it? There we go. Lock that. Nice, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. There are also some DLC cats, right? That you get at the beginning of the game, I think. Right? They're like a little bit special bodies. So also take a look at those. And I would definitely suggest you to have at least one Palamute with you all the time. So you have that, you know, fast roaming around. And not bring 2 Palicos. 2 Palicos is more so for speedruns. Right? That's more so for that. But yeah, one Palico is fine, but I would definitely suggest to bring 1 Palamute for the traversal. Right? Talking about Rice or World? Rice. We're talking about Rise. Okay, nice. Wow, didn't hit anything. 2 Palico usually for arena. Yeah, 2 Palico is mostly for stuff where you don't have to move around that much. You know, like any type of arena or speed running, right? If you if the monster is very close to the spawn, to the camp, then you can get away with no Palamute. But otherwise, Palamute is so good. And later on in Sunbreak, when you unlock more for the Palamute itself, then especially the chains, then 2 Palamutes are also really, really, really good. Especially when it comes to status build-up. Like 2 Palamutes are so good for status build-up. But that's only later on once you get chains and stuff like that. Alright, so that will take a while. Maybe the Parasol. In the beginning, it's good to have a Palico and a Palamute. And then later on you can still change it. Right? That all you need? I mean, 2 Palamutes is a good idea, yeah? Then they nerf status dogs to the ground. I mean, it's still okay. Right? It's still usable. It's not that they are completely unusable. And damage-wise, they're also pretty good, especially with the chains. Any info on the Wilds expansion? Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow with Summer Games Fest, but State of Play had nothing Monster Hunter related. So yeah. In World, what benefit does maxing out the Coral Horn do to my Palico? Better buffs and more buffs. Sorry. Better and more buffs. The higher the level, the more buffs you unlock, and the better the effect will be. That's it. So it makes sense to level it up. It does make sense, especially the Coral Horn. The Coral Horn is really good. Gives you a shitload of buffs. And since the Palico and World doesn't do a lot of damage, it's nice to get that 15% attack buff from this song. That's really good. Can wait for Stories DLC announcement tomorrow. I mean, it can happen tomorrow. Right? Now, it would be a shame if it doesn't happen, because then we only have 2 more chances, which is a random Capcom Spotlight or Gamescom. And Gamescom is in late August, so that will take a while. Right? And then we have, like, what? 2 more months of waiting ahead of us before we get any news if it Gamescom. So yeah, 15. No, 15. It's 15, not 50. 1-5. Oh, okay. Commodore, welcome. You're streaming on Twitch also? Yeah. Yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Surely Capcom will not wait till 20th of September. Well, that's the last day of summer, right? Yeah, I figured. I mean, that's what I'm afraid of, right? That's what I'm afraid of, because they did the same thing with the release of Wilds and with some of the title updates. Right, they said Wilds release in February, and it's basically the last day of February, like literally the last day. And with one of the title updates, I think they did the same. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was the first one, where they said, you know, end of the month, and then it was literally the last day of the month. So, yeah, I'm kinda afraid that they're gonna repeat that. With, you know, which is hopefully not gonna happen, but we will see tomorrow. How come you reload it? Doesn't give you the steak back? The quick reload doesn't give you the worm, the steak. Right? If you do a quick reload, you don't get the steak. In order to get the steak, you have to do a regular ass reload. Right? So maybe if I can do a steak, I can show you. Right, the only quick reload that gives you the steak is in the middle of the combo. Right, in the middle of this one, like this reload does give you the steak back. But, you know, if I do this reload right here, which is a quick reload, that's only for shelling. So if I want the steak back, right, I need to do a regular reload. Okay, two different things. Now I want Capcom to wait until the last day of summer. Oh, I do not. I do not. Personally, I don't expect DLC before early 2027. I mean, yeah, but right now we are talking about the announcement itself. We are not talking about when the DLC is coming out. We are simply talking, okay, when will they announce the thing? Right, and summer is long. Right? Could be Summer Games Fest, could be Gamescom. So that's the thing. That's what we are talking about. Is a 15% damage buff worth giving up constant traps? Well, I mean, if you're good at the game, then it's definitely better, yes. If you're good at it and you can, you know, snipe thresholds and stuff like that, then 15% more damage is definitely better. Because then you don't need traps. Right, if you can lock the monster down without traps, then take the 15%. No, it is what it is. Development cycle seems way longer than previous games. Yeah, and then you think back to one of the interviews they did. I don't know, before Wilds even came out, I think. Or when Wilds already was out, before any title update. And there, they did say they want to bring the Master Rank expansion earlier. So, now I still have a little bit of hope that it might be coming this year. But yeah, the more the announcement is pushed backwards, the more I kind of run out of hope. Beam, welcome. As well as 1 year, 8 months from World. Yeah, but like I said, they did say in an interview that they want to push Master Rank earlier for Wilds. And that's also why we didn't get Title Update 5. Right? So they took Title Update 5 into the Master Rank expansion already. Right? That's why we didn't get it. So, yeah, still a little bit of hope. Warren, welcome. And One Armed Wolf, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe on Twitch it's a little bit better. Earlier? Yeah, they did say they want to push it out a little bit earlier. So, what that means, no idea. Hopefully it means good things. Right? Hopefully it does. Considering how Stark Wilds was in development, hell, I think DLC will be early 2027. I mean, could be, you know. At the end of the day, we don't know yet. And I don't think with the announcement of the DLC we will know. Right? Maybe they will give us a year with the announcement of it, but I doubt that we get a date. Right? Now, if it says 2026, then I'm already super happy about it, but we'll see. Like on normal character, yeah, I mean, we did finish the challenge yesterday, Beam. We did finish it yesterday, we did Tsushia, and then we actually went a little bit more onwards. We did Mizu, we did Leggy, we did Seregios, and we also did Tempered Arcwild. Right? So, yeah, we did quite a little bit more after Tsushia. Right? Do you know if there's a portable Switch 2 Monster Hunter game in development? Officially, no. Officially, we do not know, no. Friends, welcome. Hope Capcom will say that they are built different and release expansion this year. That would be nice. But it was a good decision. We didn't get Tile Update 5. If we would get monster like Xeno or Shogaro, it would be a step down from GOG. Yeah. You know, maybe a bit of a reach. But maybe Title Update 5 was supposed to be GOG, and Title Update 4 was supposed to be like Xenoga. You know what I mean? So, Title Update 5 was not Xenoga, it was like in between, and then they took that out and just pushed GOG a little bit more forward. No, that could also be a thing. But who knows? Who knows? Good gen, yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. We don't need Xenoga in the expansion. I mean, I don't need it, but, you know. The boss offended here Abami? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. And nothing. Musini got the infamous temporal mantle, and oh boy, that thing is strong. Yeah, the bitch mantle. How Gaudi likes to call it. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. There is leftover stuff in the files that is unsure if it's leftover from development or something that was pushed off the game, but who knows? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we don't know anything. Right? We can only speculate as of right now. Only speculation. I'm gonna do some schwacks. Coward's mantle? Yeah, like I said. Oh, well, like Gaudi says, bitch mantle. Not, welcome. Hope you're good. Is Monoblast worthy of being a tile update monster? An early one, yeah. If it's like tile update 1 or 2, I can see Monoblast, yes. Preferably, probably, I would like it more if it would be in base already, without tile updates. Right? But an early tile update, yeah. Inventory almost full? I know, I should meld. I know. Best man is card stay a monster that can one-shot you when you're wearing it. Elatrion. Elatrion, yep. We all remember that. Clutch onto the helmet. No, to the head when he's doing thunder, and well, bye-bye. Right? Also, given AI is a thing now, I would take stuff like leaks with even more grain of salt. Yeah, like sometimes AI is so advanced that you cannot really tell if it's actually true or not. Yeah, you're not wrong. I want to reach quest, so I want to know, chat, if any of you like to play with Vyce. Or you can just join in the middle. Like I don't care. Like honestly, I don't care, Ren. Like if the quest is nearly done and you just happen to join a minute before, I don't give a damn. If there's a spot, just take it. Now honestly, I don't care. I really don't. So yeah, no, we're definitely coming back. I mean, yeah, it's a fan favorite. So I guess he's coming back, even though I'm not the biggest fan of it. Alan, Valhazak, Rojang, Shara, Savage. Savage is also card steady abuser. You know, with the dragon breath thing he can do. That's also one of them. They bet me dying with the Allen horns. Yeah, there's also the Devil Joe thing. That's also one of them. Okay, that's a very laggy quest for me. I might have Thunderdog, but I only played World and Wilds. I mean, okay. If he's in base game, I would be okay with it. Like, if the expansion comes out and there is Xeno, like, I'm fine. I'm okay with it. I just don't want that Xeno is like Mizu and he comes with a title update. Because then, for me, it would be... I don't know, it would be a nonsense title update for me. You know what I mean? Like, it would be not really something I would be excited about. Just like Mizu. Right? Mizu kinda same thing. Like, Mizu itself wasn't really exciting for me as a title update. Now that we got Zoshia on top of that, that was quite nice. Right? But yeah, Mizu itself was a little bit meh. Right? Service and base expansion is okay. Is okay. Oh nice, we got the mount. Nice. Okay, I just don't want Guiding Lens version. Honestly, I would like a Guiding Lens in Wilds, but better than World. Like, a better version than World had. You know, you still level up, but you don't need to level down anymore. There can be a shit lot of monsters on the map at the same time. And the higher you level, the more monsters you unlock, and if you hunt those monsters, you can immediately craft a lure. That's it. Right? No leveling up, leveling down shenanigans anymore. You can level up everything, and you can lure everything you want. If you have the lures for it. That's it. That's what I would like. The main thing that made Guiding Lands in World not super enjoyable was a very limited pool of monsters that can be on the map. Like, only 3 of them is a little bit, you know, not that much. Yeah, and the leveling system. Right? I think the leveling system was the one thing that made a lot of people just not interact with Guiding Lands that much. But, yeah. It's still a cool thing, and I would like to have it back. It would be the best final title update monster. Oh, Commodore, I cannot tell you, because I have no idea what would be in the base game already. Like, let's say there is Dire Morales already in the base expansion. Then I would have no clue what would be last title update monster. I wouldn't know. Because what would be bigger and more cinematic than Dire Morales? I have no idea. The only thing would be maybe something from Frontier. But I don't know. White Fatalis, yeah, or something like that. Right? But in order to answer that, we would have to know what's already in the expansion. No freaking big as Elder. I mean, the flagship will be new. I think that's for sure. The flagship will be new. But yeah, other than that, we have to see. Armin, welcome. Even with the leveling, I still enjoyed it because I constantly had people to play with. Yeah, but that's the thing, Gaudi. What if you don't? That's the thing. What if you don't have people to constantly play with? Give me 1 second. I have to put on my fan. It's actually warm in here. Fucking hell, it's 30 degrees in my room. That's why I have swamp ass. Goddamn. Please no grinding lands. I mean, grinding lands, yeah, but guiding lands is nice. That was cool. What old mechanic from all the Monster Hunter games would you hope to come back? Switch skills. Definitely switch skills. 100%. Definitely. It's not, you know, an old mechanic, but it's a mechanic I would like to have back. I mean, instead of Dire Morales. I mean, yeah, a new Black Dragon, actually. Because the last Black Dragon was Dire Morales. And that is now, what? When did 3 Ultimate came out? 15 years ago? 16 years ago? I think we are due to a new Black Dragon. Yeah. The Megaland sounds way more fun than Constant Gok or AT Arc. I mean, it is. It is. Definitely. Rarity 7, level 2 slot, critical eye 3, Wax 1. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's finish 1.5 hours of cleaning, so I'm sweating too. Okay, fair enough. And is Swamp Ass for you just sweaty wrists? No, it's literally... Google it. Swamp Ass is basically the accumulation of moisture between your butt cheeks. That's like the best definition I can give you. I'm joking that you're all... Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Now, a Swamp Ass right here, you know? Right here. Between the fingers. Okay, yeah, now I get it. Siri, welcome. Spin the wheel. You want? Okay. We spin the wheel. Oh, it's a one-hand challenge. We finished it yesterday. No HUD. Fair enough. Yeah, we did finish it yesterday. We did Tsushia, we did Mizu, we did Lajarkus, Regios, and as very last monster to let the challenge come to an end, we did a Tempered Arc World. With what weapon? We did Tsushia twice. To finish the challenge, we did it with Gunlance. And then, just to assert my dominance, I did another Tsushia with IG. And it basically took half the time. Like, IG was 7:59. And Gunlance was 16 minutes. So, yeah, IG completely annihilated him. ATA? Sure. Sure. Micho, thank you so much for the 15 months. Goddamn, thank you, thank you. Expansion will be out tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. They need to find a system that keeps the whole roster relevant to endgame, no more fighting the same 4 shits over and over. Dude, like, I did a video very recently about Outlanders. And I think I forgot one big thing. I forgot about Radiant Monsters. I think Radiant Monsters is a really cool idea. It's like Tempered, but a little bit different. Right? I think Radiant Monsters are actually a pretty good idea. Right? I'll play some longsword for that. Dragon. No, yeah, so for the people who don't know Radiant Monsters, it's basically a buffed up version of a monster that can go into like a frenzy state. And in that frenzy state, it's obviously, it has a little bit different attack patterns and stuff like that. But on top of that, it has like 1 or 2 spots that you have to hit in order to get it out of that frenzy state. Right? For example, Rathian, that would be the tail. Right? If you want to get Rathian out of that radiant state, you have to hit the tail. Right? Yeah, like anomaly, right? But a little bit more, because it does get a different moveset a little bit. Like, it gets way more aggressive, it gets a different moveset in general. So it's anomaly, but not pimples all over, only one. Right? One big pimple that you have to attack, and different moveset. And I think that's a cool idea to make monsters that are like lower tier a little bit more relevant. And also, Radiant monsters have their own gear as well. Right, they have their own gear, and they also have different skills compared to the normal stuff. And one of the skills is called, or what is it called, Radiant Surge or something like that. And what it does is it lowers your base HP, but it gives you raw. So there is like a downside to that skill. Right? There's a downside to it. You have less base HP, but you get raw. And I think that's a pretty cool idea. Right? And also with that whole thing, you can do more, right? You can make skills that only work when the monster is frenzied. Right? So you have like different builds where you want to get the monster out of frenzy fast, or where you want the monster to stay in frenzy because you have the skill like that, right? And I think that would be cool, right? That would be cool. Kiwi, Rafa, Credalix, welcome in, guys. You have a God Charm, Verity 8, Critical Eye 3, LG1 next slots. Goddamn. Goddamn, GG on that. Oh shit, I have to do a circle attack. I'll sit there. Okay, why is it taking so long? I don't know. No clue. There we go. Okay, I didn't hit that one. Oof. Oh, then it's making me... Ooh, wait. Making me so confused. I'm used to being the only reason Radiant gets mentioned. Yeah, now we have Radiant monsters in that game. But like I said, I think it's a cool idea. How long is the grind to get layered armor and weapons in Worldborn? Oh, it's long. It's long. Because you have to do a bunch of guiding lands for that. Yeah, no, the grind for layered in World is long. That's long. Right, there's a lot of guiding land stuff that you have to do. And I mean a lot. Got it at the Melder on a 100 melt? Goddamn. Pretty nice. And pop. Noise. Playing without HUD? Yeah, challenge. Gaudi wanted me to do a challenge wheel. So that's why we are doing no HUD right now. Nice. But also gonna be happy since he's a fashionista. Yeah, it's gonna be guiding lands a lot. Imagine having a common mechanic that's part of your name. Yeah, beam. I wonder. Delta beam. Are you the Omega beam? Are you the Alpha beam? To Omega's Delta beam? My side guard is attack 3, burst 1 next slots. I mean, that's pretty good. Yes, I see. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No, I'm KO'd. I'm dead. Detch. Radiamons had a blast when Raisin was doing Radiant Absolutes and Hollow Knight. Yeah. He's been pressuring me to speedrun to the Guiding Lands just so he can start layered fashion. Time to shoot his dreams down. I mean, if he wants to do it, then I mean, he can do it, right? But honestly, I would take my time. No, Guidance is not running away. Oh, look. He is in I'm gonna try to fuck you up mode. And I guess he got Gaudi there. Okay, I have no idea how much HP I have now. That's not good. Okay. I'm just gonna heal up. There we go. I'm only at Ebony Odo and Acidic Laugh. Yeah, you have a little bit more to go. That's a little bit more. I mean, that's like maybe halfway through Master Rank now. I would say. Puri, welcome. Yeah, I have a little bit more ahead of you. Pain. Ah, but just enjoy it. You know, just enjoy it. You don't have to rush through the game. Oh, he's leaving, right? It's like the leaving scream. Yeah. Okay, I can go grab him. Okay, there we go. This. Last Worldbound, and I regret it till today. Yeah, you don't have to rush through the game. No, take your time. You get to the layout sooner or later. Nice offset there, but so far away. Oh, shit. Well, that was my guts, I guess. That was my guts. Because I got KO'd again. Layout is the true endgame. Well, most of us already have the layout stuff already. So, yeah. Okay. Nice. There we go. But you've not made every possible layout combo? Well, you physically can't. Because you don't have enough loadouts for that. You cannot make every possible combination. That's the mind telling you no? No, that's the game telling me no. That's the game telling me no. Not my mind. Ay. Okay, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Was played GU earlier this year and layered in this game was a huge pain. Yeah. Yeah, when I was playing GU, I was like only getting one layered and that's it. That's it. Yeah, that was pain. Okay. No. Okay, what now? Wound? Noise. Noise. Capcom holding us back with limited layered sets. I mean... no, I'm no developer, so I have no idea if they can make unlimited. Right, I have no clue. Oh yeah, right, that hits me. That hits me on the chin. I forgot. There we go. I want selfie type layer, to be honest. Changing in infusion and stuff like that. Yeah, but then the base stuff is gonna be ass. Right, then you have like bone and ore base armor, and then you just slap on some weapon stuff, right? Or some armor parts from other monsters. Nah. Nah. Not like that. Is there a current longsword gore build only build? This one? No, I have gore soul on the weapon. I have gore soul. On pretty much everything, as a matter of fact, now. Aye, too late. And instances like that, I do miss Rise Quick Sheath. That one was so fast. Okay. Nice. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go for that chain anymore. A little bit more on the head. Just want a few more cool options for my cat ears and tail. I mean, I get it. You know, maybe you can, you know, I have an idea, Beam. Charms. But charms you can put on different armor parts. How about that? So it's not gonna be on the weapon. You know, you can put it on the helmet, you can put it on the arm, you know. Stuff like that. That's it. Right? That will be one idea. So you can have like a ruffler scale dangling on your arm and stuff like that, you know. Maybe. Something like that. Oh, what? I did yellow helmbreaker. I didn't notice. Okay, another trap. There we go. Ren? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that is. Is that a witch spell? Are you cursing me? How did that not hit? What the fuck? Okay, nice. I like some physical representation of the charms or something like that. I mean, yeah. Would be cool. Aye. I mean, is he ready? No. I have no idea how close he is or not. No clue. I mean, we did get head break and both thingy breaks. So I just hope he's close. I hypered armor through both of that, by the way. Damn, what an offset. I'm gonna do one of those. Okay. Aye. Okay, we're gonna do one of those. Let me put a trap. Let's see if he's done. Let's see. No. Oh, he is done. Nice. Very nice. How long is the cooldown of the pet leggy? I don't actually know. Like 5 minutes, I think. Or something like that. Like maybe Twitch is being weird again. It's romanticized Japanese for how cruel. Don't you have a human heart? I see. Catfish, welcome. Hello. Oh, a gem. Nice. Nice. Cool. Okay. What do we get here? Nothing. Nothing. There was an opening shot free, but it's probably not gonna be that great. It's not that great. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I think I should go meld. Hardy, welcome. Yeah, I think I should go meld. Because we do have a bunch of charms again. Derpy leggy? I mean, sure, 1 second. There we go. Both hands are back. Yep. Yes, indeed. Pray for foray. I'm gonna take that foray and put it up your culo. I'm telling you. I have a specific question for ya. Go ahead. You got me there. You're welcome. You are welcome. And who is that? Bully. Bully, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. And good evening to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are Gucci. Nothing's welcome. You have a question? Go ask. Go ask. Fiend, welcome. You told me you can back-to-back foresight slash with the Seregios double swing move a few weeks ago. Foresight slash. Well, no, you cannot back-to-back foresight slash. You can foresight slash and then ISS. Or do you mean switch X? With the counter. Because double, no, you cannot do double foresight. You mean for a long sword? I mean... no, you cannot double foresight. You can only foresight into ISS. Right? Maybe I said it wrong or you misunderstood. But you can, if you're not in red gauge, you can foresight slash, right? But instead of doing the full foresight slash, you only do the backwards motion, and then you go into an ISS. Right? That's what you can do. Now, if you are on red gauge, then the better thing you can do is do an ISS first, right? And then you can do a circle and then foresight slash, or you go into a Helmbreaker and use the hyper armor from the Spirit Frost. Right? So you do get hit, but you only take a little bit of damage because hyper armor. Right? What weapon in Wilds is the most difficult one-handed? That's a good question. Man, I didn't have any big problems with any weapon. Maybe Gunlance. Maybe Gunlance, because I think Gunlance was quite hard. Not because, you know, the input stuff, but because it has so much commitment. I think Gunlance was quite hard. Longsword too complicated for my brain? Ah, you get used to it. You get used to it. Okay, 60 charms. Let's see what we get. Let's see. No rarity 8. Well, isn't that awesome? No. Nothing here. Critical element, don't need that. Airborne coalescence. If only IG would be better with element. Blast attack. Ambush. Water attack, edgy. Razor sharp counter strike. Max slots for rarity 6. Master's touch would be better. And a whole bunch of nothing. Sad. How many more can we make with that? Okay, we can make 11 more. Maybe 11 more will give me a rarity 8. Why is there a 69 stream streak? I have no idea. Nothing. No foray, I mean... Oh, that one is not bad. Load shells, element absorption. Level 2 slot. That one is not shabby. For elemental CB. I have to see if I have that already. But other than that, nothing. Let me check if I have that one. Where's heroics? Not used. Load shells. Element absorption. Okay, I already have a better one. Alright. Already have this one. Okay, never mind then. Definitely seen you abuse heroics. I never abused it, I used it. But I did not abuse it. What do you mean? I do not see that. Right? I mean, nothing. So I can quickly show you what I mean. Right, let me quickly show you what I mean with longsword. I'm sure ATA felt abused. I mean, it's ATA. No, I need my HUD again. Small button guide. Hide. There you go. So, what I mean, right? If you don't have a red gauge, what you can do is basically the first swing, you do a foresight slash, and then you go into ISS and you ISS the second one, right? That way you don't get hit at all. And if you are in red gauge, let me actually go into red gauge real quick, so I can show you that. There we go. Cool. And now we're gonna put this on smash mode, right? You do an ISS first, like that, right? And then you have to do triangle, and then instantly foresight. Like that one does work, but it's pretty tight on the timing, you know, like that. It is pretty tight, but it's doable. Or you do an ISS, and then you instantly go into a Helmbreaker. Right? So this one, and then Helmbreaker, right? And you use the hyper armor of that to, yeah, power through it. You know, like this? Right? Because the Spirit Step does have hyper armor. You see, I don't get knocked back. Right? You know, those are like the two things you can do. Or the three things, I guess. Yeah. ATR was not abused. It consented to the 4 Dragonlight bowguns? Of course it did. I have a written consent. I have the document on me. What do you mean? I have the document in my pocket. You have no power here. Don't try to gaslight me. Okay. Noise. Give document? No, it's mine. That's what I've capitalized on these openings for sure. But what? Huh? Brother, what? Zoshia already 6 minutes in. Holy Fluffball's doing Gatekeeper quest. Okay. I mean, there's a Gok. I can join the Gok. I can do that. Gaslighting. No one sane is lighting up their gases. Of course they are. What do you mean? If you have a gas stove, you obviously have to light it in order to cook food. So, what do you mean? You going for another 1k hunt? Nah. Nah, there's no monster that is even close to 1k. The closest I have would be Raydao, and Raydao is sitting at 670. So, yeah, it would take a long time. Their gases, he meant. I meant farting. I mean, yeah, no sane person would do that. That is true. I, for my part, wouldn't do that. It's close enough? I would disagree. That's still 330 Raydaos. Right? And there are other things that are also coming up. So, now I have other things to do as well. And also, Raydao doesn't have really good fun quests, right? Like the 10-star Raydao because it's 80, I don't like it. I don't like that because I don't like 80 Raydao. So, it's like meh to me. Morrissey B main? Looks like it. Looks like everyone is CB main. There we go. Like a way wounded hollow is nice. Yeah, but it doesn't give me anything of substance, really. That's not me. I see. That's different, Mori. Ah, okay. That's different, Mori. Where the Shrek's mains? Not here. You don't know why it's Hunting Horn main? Well, with the amount of Hunting Horn users I have, definitely. There we go. Garfield, welcome. There we go. And we're gonna take this. And then I want to get my Savage Axe. Aye. Why is this a lance main? Well, my weapon users would disagree with you. Because I have more Hunting Horn users than I have lance users. And that is sadly a fact. What do you mean streamer has a second hand? Yeah, Valky, my Piccolo Namekian genes kicked in and my second arm regrew. Learned that from the Namekians. Straight up from Piccolo. How are you doing, Valky? Hope everything is Gucci. Mori doesn't join us? Yeah, Mori is... He's not joining. He's sad. He's indeed a second-hand streamer. That beam guy. It's unbelievable. Just came back from hiking and now chilling on the couch. Nice. Nice, hope the chilling is good. Here we go. We're gonna grab that Savage back. Also, Alex sign, welcome. Didn't see you there. Ah, shit, that actually did hit me. That did indeed hit me. Oh, nice heal. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, and then... Oh, I need shield. I need shield. It feels like Friday, but it's not. No. It is a Thursday. I have to interrupt it for making food soon. I mean, food is good, though. Food is good. So... don't know the problem there. Okay, cables. Cable time. I'm the electrician. Plug that in like a Lego. And we're gonna do some more damage. You're the cable guy. Yeah, but not for you. I'm just a cable guy, not the cable guy. Talking about Friday, Summer Game Fest starts 11 PM. Yep. And it's gonna go for like, what, 2 hours, I think? The opening show. I think it's like 2 hours. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting tomorrow. That's for sure. I'm gonna miss it. I mean, I will stream it, so there will be a VOD as well. And if you want to watch the stream later on after the fact, there will be a VOD. Okay, maybe I should already switch. And maybe I should grab my blast bow. Yeah, I should probably do that. Grab my blast bow. There we go. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to shoot that thing already, I mean, go ahead. I'm gonna wait until that is over. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get all my files, hopefully. And this. And then hopefully one more. I didn't get it. Satch. No, but it's okay. At least I got shield and one set of files. So we should be Gucci. We should be Gucci. Where's my bombs? There. Do I have element absorption in here? I do. Okay, then maybe I should get my element absorption. To be honest. Maybe I should get it. There we go. Nice, got it. No more is here. His ID starts with AA. Aha! Gaudi knows his ID. There we go. Gets a dunk. And then this one on. And now we're gonna go ham. Topple. Oh, man. How no topple? Okay. There's the topple. Nice. There it is. Let's go lock him down. Nice. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nah, still no topple. Okay. That's good. That could be a good topple now. Yep, that is a topple. Nah, but we cannot topple him again like this, right? Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. Too far away. Satch. Oh, nice. No more Savage X. God damn. And my shield is also running out. Block. France, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, die. Nice. No Nova. Pre-Nova kill. Nice. GG. GG, guys. Well done. Jin Delis, you already did it? Yeah, we already did it. We already did the Jin. Already done with that. Cool. That was a good cock, all things considered.
You all right?
Pretty good. Any charms from that? Oh, 5. Who is Ben in the lobby? I have no clue. No idea. Wanna join me and Alexander for another one? Maybe later. Maybe later. We can do that GOG fast. I mean, yeah, we could definitely. Oh, there you go, Stavi. That's you. Do you need help? By chance? You need some help for... Oh, John right here is also 169. Maybe we can help John a little bit. Yeah, let's go help John. Let's go help John. Need some armor and Zenny. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, if there's anything you want to do, you know, just let us know. If there's any quests you want to do, and we can probably help with that. So, if you're looking for Zenny, then a really good idea would be to do the Frenzied Kutku. But Frenzied Kutku optional quest, that one is really fast and really good for Zenny. And armor, I mean, I don't know if you need armor itself or armor spheres. My armor spheres would be Legiacus Tempered Ruffler's event quest. That one is really good for that. And for armor, yeah. You need ATA. Oh, we could do that, yeah. We could do ATA. We could help with that a little bit. That's not a problem. Just gonna see where they are. Okay, they're at Seregios. How did the one-hand challenge go? We did complete it yesterday. We completed it. Done with that. Zoshia got blasted. Engine the hut. No, we can do that. Yeah, just let us know. Right? Whenever you're ready to do some stuff. Right? And then we can give you a hand. Shouldn't be an issue. There you go, double dodge. Okay. Nice. That's a little bit too far for me. Now I have a spare hand, so he can give you one. True that. True that, I can play one-handed. Okay. Oh, there's a little pin right there. Oh, I'm completely out of demon mode now. Completely out of it. How about no? Oh, he's still leaving? Wow. What's the quest for Zenny? I mean, you have multiple options. You can do the free Hirabami quest. I would do the... oh, there's another Seregios. I would do the Frenzied Kutku optional quest. Because that one is super fast, right? That thing dies in like 30 seconds. And it gives you like 20k Zenny per quest completion. So I would definitely go for that one. Okay, the other one, we need him to go. We need this one going away. Okay, whatever that was. Whatever that was. Which monster was the hardest in the challenge? I mean, I think it depended really on the weapon. So Shia nearly killed me the time I tried it. Juvu was very scary because Juvu can just, you know, go behind you and then annihilate you with the jump. So Juvu is just scary. Anjanath can really easily kill you with all the will crystals and all the AoE it has. So yeah, I think more so Guardians and Juvu. Right? I think those are probably the hardest ones. At least in my opinion. It's so unpredictable. Yeah. That's the thing. Like you have a lot of will crystals, and then they hit the will crystals with their elemental attacks, and then they explode. You know, especially Fulgor with the AoE as well. Yeah. Yeah, Ebony also. Yeah. Ebony as well. That one is also not that easy. That is true. Just gonna flash him out here. We only have one card left now. Which is not that great. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Oh, it seems like I need a dust here. Okay. The tempered wound on the leg would be nice to get. Okay, G's on the challenge then. Nice work, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to actually go through the story again. Okay. Now what, we're gonna flash him here. And then we can pull this. And there we go. Nice. Exactly how we planned it. Oh boy. Tomorrow stream, same time? Yep. Yep, we start at the same time, yeah. Like always. Okay, somebody got that. Alright. Dodge that. Dodge that. Oh, that's not even on me. Aye. Yeah, CB can only block that thing. CB cannot really do anything against that stuff. Okay, that was weird. That looked very weird. Not gonna lie. Is the more costume with Twas as well, yeah. As well, but not from the very beginning, right? We have some community hunts, and then later on we're gonna stream with Twas. It's gonna be a little bit later. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. There we go. Okay, you wanna bring him down? Mayhaps. Okay, there we go. It's coming down. There we go. Nice. Dodge that. Okay. Dodge. 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 Perfect. And tempered wound right there. Nice. Awesome. One more week to the big 21. What, for you? Damn. Damn. Did you go for the story with the bow this time around? I played every weapon. We had a weapon randomizer. So you could throw some bits, and then I can spin the wheel, and depending on where the wheel lands, that's the weapon we're gonna use. I think we did use everything except Greatsword. I think Greatsword was the only weapon we did not use. But everything else was in the rotation. Hello. Oh, you bastard, you. What the hell? Instantly? I didn't even do anything yet. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, we did a lot of weapons. I think the ones that are most played were bow. I think IG, switch axe. What else? I don't know if hunting horn, because we did play a little bit of hunting horn as well. But definitely bow. Bow was like one of the most used weapons in that challenge. Okay, Balahara. There we go. Get the dodge. Can you flash Balahara? I never tried it. Oh wow, we got a mount. I've never tried if you can flash him. Aye. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nice. There you go. Good damage. Okay. I mean, you could just try. You might not want to stream it though. What now, B? Oh, not for me. Never mind. Is not for me. No flashing worms? You can't flash him? Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, I never tried it, really. I never really tried that. So I have no idea. Ow! Goddamn. That did hit me. Okay. Nah, that stupid slide. Why is he using... Why Dragon? Dragon SAD on Balahara? Not sure if that's working well. Does Balahara have good Dragon hit zones? Maybe it has. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. Any tips on how to reach 199 quickly? I'm currently 500 after 300 hours playtime. Do you have a good light bowgun or heavy bowgun? Because if yes, then do the Brachios event. Not Brachios, what am I saying? Gravios event quest. The Gravios event quest, and yeah, throw that thing out of the park for like a couple of times. Right? With a good Dragonlight bowgun, you can do it in under 30 seconds. The Gravios event quest. Right? And you just do it over and over and over and over. That's it. Right? Or you do Tempered Arc Weld. Tempered Arc Weld is also a good way to get hunter rank points. Right? Alternatively, you can also just completely ignore the hunter rank and just farm stuff. You know, farm layered armor, farm weapons that you maybe want to play, farm decorations, farm charms. Oh, you can flash them, actually. You know, stuff like that. Basically just farm stuff. And you will get to 99 eventually like that. Right? That's how I did it. I just farmed a bunch of stuff. And I got 99 like that. That's it. Was somebody saying Valhalla can't be flashed? Yeah. Yeah, but it can be. It can be flashed. Okay, nice. Quest done.
Keep an eye on your weapon's sharpness.
Oh goddamn, I was playing in green. Goddamn. Thank you, you're welcome. Could have sworn I tried it once. I mean, sometimes monsters just ignore flashbots. I don't know why. Like, sometimes they literally just ignore it. So maybe that's why you thought. Think only when the mouth is open. Oh, could be. Could be. Yeah. That could be a thing. You know, like Kutku and Sonic Bombs? Or Nagakuga and Sonic Bombs, you can only use it at a certain time. Yeah. Remove when Hara digs into the sand and jumps under the ground, you can flash dunk him during the jump, but the timing is tight. I see. I see. Now, maybe there's some stuff like that. And, well, hello on YouTube. Cool. Nice. Very Gucci. Dude, I don't know why it's so warm in my room. My Kinder Riegel are melting away. That's no good. Love Flash and Balahara when he's jumping out of the ground. Nice. Gonna find a corner to sit in? Yeah, you will find one. You will find one, Beam. Alright, let me see. There is a proof for Loromi. Oh, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Oh, and Ben is doing a little bit of Hirabami. Alright. Yeah, that one is really good for Zenny. I would recommend you to do the Hirabami investigation, because that one also gives you a shitload of materials. And if you want, you can sell those materials. Right? So you get a shitload of money from that. Okay, one more we have. There goes the lava arena on my wall. Hiya.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
I'm gonna play some bow for that. Good old bow. Let's have to change here. We need water. And we need thunder. Pierce. Pierce. Okay. Maybe I must check if I have some eggs. Yeah, maybe you have some eggs. Yeah, also a support ship, yeah. And yeah, guys, if you want to help Ben a little bit with some farming, maybe you guys have some good quests for Ben to farm some Zenny, then by all means, go help him out a little bit. I can also help. I think I do have some Hirabami quests for you as well. So maybe after this, I can also post one for you. Right? I think I have a couple stored up. And we should be able to do that in a couple of minutes. There you go, get him down. Okay. Oh, wow, I didn't get my... Oh, right, because I have it on... Not on hold anymore. Right. I forgot. I forgot. Dude, how easy it is to play bow if we have stamina. I completely forgot about that. Having stamina. Imagine. Horsey, welcome. Imagine that. Gonna go a little bit away from the guys so they don't get hit. Nice KO. Very good. Stamina skills, what a concept. Yeah, I mean, when I did the one hand, because I did play a lot of bow, I didn't have any constitution skills. Like, I was running with 0 con, 0 stamina surge. Like, later on, I did get dash juice, but... You know, dash juice doesn't give you con 5. So, there were stamina problems. For Ray, second best element is water, right? Yep. First best one is ice and then water. That's why I'm using water. Because you need water as well for Udra. Right? That's why I'm using that. So I don't have to go back and switch. Right? They kept going themselves say they are making an announcement tomorrow. Nope. We are just speculating. We are hoping that there will be an announcement tomorrow. But Capcom did not say specifically tomorrow. They only said summer. That's it. Could be Gamescom. Right? Loving the music? Yeah, I don't have music on YouTube because, you know, all the copyright stuff. If I had too much music on YouTube, then I could run the risk of YouTube literally shutting down the stream. We had that very early on when I was streaming to YouTube. So in order to circumvent that, I don't have YouTube music on there. Right? At least not how it is on Twitch. You complete the challenge? I did, AOG, yes. We did complete it yesterday. Oh, hello. We did complete it yesterday. Could be any time between tomorrow and September. Yep. Exactly. I do love Pierce Bow, but every RTN didn't get the Pierce coding. How do you get that? That's Gogma. Right? So if you go for the element focus on a Gogma RTN bow, it will have Pierce coding. Every attack focus bow is close range. Every element focus bow is Pierce. And the affinity focus, you completely ignore that. Affinity focus is by far the worst one, so you just ignore that one. Right? You only care about attack focus and element focus. Does it? Only those two. There we go. Damn, Ufduna didn't spawn yet. Okay, I think Ufduna should be spawning soon now. Or at least I would hope so. Good thing is we don't have AoE stuff anymore. Because we got a good stagger. I'm just trying to get that tempered wound on that wing. I'm just trying that. If I did a Monster Hunter Gods, there will be some news. I hope so. I really do. Would be cool. Now, that would also bring the hype a little bit back for Wilds. Oh, Duna's here now. Ouch. I tried this sticky heavy bowgun build in World. I just laughed the whole time. Oh, was it good? Now I know why you don't want it back. Yeah, because it's brain damage. Like, sticky in World is kinda brain damage. It's not the most damaging build, right? By no means. The reason why it's so... well, it's the way it is, or the way people perceive it how it is because the amount of CC you get. Like, the amount of chaos you get. That's the more... the bigger thing. It's not because it deals so much damage. At a matter of fact, it doesn't. Like, sticky damage is kinda low. Right? It's just the CC that it gives you. I don't know how many chaos you get from playing sticky. Like, in one hunt, maybe 8. Right, that's the thing. That's nice as long as you trust him, there's no fear needed. Oh, you mean... oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. La Banana. Welcome, hello. Okay, if I'm in a rush and don't want to fight, I will use it, but to feel the pressure, you need another setup. Yeah. Like I said, chaos. Zahn, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Doing a little proof of a hero right now. I get pierce coating on this bow. Element focus. Gogma Artian element focus. I can show you after this, Ben. If you want. Every Artian bow can have pierce coating now. With the Gogma system. You just need to go element focus. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. Okay. I mean, looking okay so far. Need to get that veil topple though. Yeah, it's a mount. There you go. Then need some Gogmasios. Yeah, you need a lot of Gogmasios. Now I can show you the bow setup, so you don't waste any materials. You already know what to go for. Right, let me show you after this hunt. So yeah, you already know everything, and then you can start farming for that stuff. Just let me finish this. Might take a little bit more because there are 2 more months after this one. Alright, it's gonna take a little while more. But I can show you. Okay. Shouldn't hit me. Nice. Quick little power. Yeah. Quick. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Tempered wound right there. I mean, I can take that real quick, right? There we go. Take that real quick. Just for the topple. Ah, I don't have flash pots. Oh, nice. GG. Damn, there are a lot of wounds. There are a lot. Okay, no more wounds, I guess. Ah, yeah. The veil is back. Where are you going? What's your big plan here, Ufduna, huh? Don't think you have a big plan. Oh, you do have a plan. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. No, don't go on the slope. I don't like the slope. Okay. Big flop. Nice flash. Very good flash. Okay, Udra should be spawning soon now. Nah. Would be nice to get a dodge. And get some trick gauge. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Power Clash. Awesome. Udra's here. Careful now. We have a squid. There is a squid behind us. If Duna flops, let it flop on squid. Right, if she does the big flop. So Udra takes a shitload of damage. If you can, of course, if it's gonna kill you, then by all means, get the flash out. But if you see that it's not gonna hit you, then let Duna do its thing. Okay, rail break. Let them fight. I mean, yeah, it's basically what would be nice. But sometimes we don't get that lucky. Because I think the flop on Udra does like, what, 5k damage on Udra? So it's a lot. It's a lot of damage. France, hello. Captain Obvious reporting. All about for upcoming Summer Games Fest livestream. I mean, yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I mean, maybe they also show some really good other games. Some really cool ones. I know on State of Play they showed Onimusha and they announced a demo for it as well. So there's a demo for Onimusha right now. But nothing about Monster Hunter though. Isn't that let them fight me? I have no idea. From Godzilla movie? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? Anticipation is killing us? I mean... Let's hope that there will be something. And the Musha is awesome though. I didn't play the demo. I didn't play it. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. That would be Lance. Demo for Onimusha is fun but short. Is it that short? No, but Onimusha is gonna be a good game. I mean, Alexine, you can play the demo if you want. Right? Demo is available on every platform as far as I know. It's really short. Ah, that's a little bit of a shame. Combat is super fun. Maybe I will check it out. Maybe I will check out the demo. Now, while it's available. I know about the iframes, but don't you get damage sometimes through? You get knocked back. I mean, then you didn't hit the iframes. Right? But if you mean that sometimes with like bow and dual blades, that even though you dodge an attack and you still get hit and take damage, but you don't react to it, yeah, that's normal. Because when you get the perfect dodge, you do get hyper armor afterwards. Right, so if it's a double hit attack and you dodge the first hit, you do get hit by the other ones as well. My iframes do not extend. If that's what you mean. You know, like this one, right? That was a double hit. So I did get perfect dodge, but I still got hit by the fireball afterwards. Not because I have hyper armor after I did a perfect dodge. I didn't get thrown backwards. Anyone played Kazan? I did not. I did not. It is, I wanted more, but they're holding the cards close with that one. I mean, that's good. That's good. Capcom can make really good games, and they showed it in the last couple of years. So, maybe Onimusha is gonna be, you know, like Pragmata. A more niche game, but really good. Let's hope. Let's hope. And Moraxis, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Another flop. Okay. There we go. While you were explaining, you got knocked back without getting damage. That's what I don't get. Oh, that's 4-piece gog. 4-piece gog, that's the barrier. That has nothing to do with iframes. That's just literally 4-piece gog Masios. That's it. Right. That's that. Yeah. That's all that is. Ouch. You know, like this one, like you see on the right. Measure Facility 2 barrier has dissipated because I got hit. Right? Yeah, if you see me taking damage and getting knocked back, with bow especially, but I don't take damage, then you know, okay, it's 4-piece gog. Right? That's that. Okay, Arcworld is here. Big boy Arcworld entered the chat. Musha plays like a mix between Ghost of Tsushima and Neo 2. I mean, I really like Ghost of Tsushima. I really like that. I never use gog on my weapons. Yeah, bow is one of the few ones that use 4-piece gog. Bow is one of the few. Okay, where is it? This one. There you go. The damage difficulty was kind of weak, but I say that with a grain of salt. I mean, for other people, it might be, you know, challenging enough. But yeah. Which one is the best option for dual blade? Is it Gogma set or Arcworld set for endgame? It's never Arcworld set. Because haste recovery is just not a good set bonus, or not good enough. So for dual blades, you want to go, of course, Guts. And then you want to go Gormagala and probably 2-piece Gog or 2-piece Scorcher. If you want to play a little bit more raw. Right, so you have two options. 2 Gog for a little bit more elemental damage, or 2 Scorcher for a little bit more raw damage. That's basically it. For element, yeah, for element you want a 2-piece Gog. I can show you the build if you want. After this quest. I can show you. Zero Kyle, welcome. Remember Onimusha was more like horror-themed action RPG? I never played Onimusha. So, I have no idea. We're getting Summerfest today? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Raisin, welcome. 4-piece Gog plus Guts is also very strong. Yeah, but then you lose a lot of affinity. Because no gore, and because, you know, dual blades cannot use max might, you lose a lot of affinity. GGG, welcome. What's the go-to Gogma focus for longsword attack? That would be attack focus. So I'm gonna choose which one though. I would actually go for more element. I would go for the more elemental focus version. We're not once on the world for lifesteal? No, that's good because lifesteal in base world was broken as fuck. Lifesteal in world was completely broken. So I'm actually happy that we didn't get it. Monsters are more threatening. You don't just take damage and think to yourself, oh, I don't care, I'll just keep attacking, whatever. You know. So I think it's better to not have lifesteal. I like the idea of Sunbreak with the Blood Rite skill. Right? So you don't do it with an augment, you do it with blood right. And there, you have to break apart first to get some kind of lifesteal. And you have to sacrifice decoration slots as well. So I think Sunbreak had the better lifesteal, or it was better thought out. Right? Instead of just doing it with an augment and just giving you 10% of damage dealt as HP back. Which is insane. This makes might stay up if you use stamina for a bit. It's accumulating. Right? It does have a lingering effect of 3 seconds, but it stacks. So if you use stamina for 1 second and then it's back to full, then you only have 2 seconds left. Right? And then if you lose stamina for 2 seconds, Max Might will turn off. And then if your stamina is full for a little bit, it activates again. That's why for something like dual blades and bow that use so much stamina, it's just not good. Like Max Might on dual blades and bow is borderline unusable. Especially for bow. I mean, you see how much stamina I use right now. Right, and for dual blades, because of demon mode, it's basically the same. Right? Basically the same idea. That's why you don't use it. Archain made full attack and turned into element focus. Yeah. Yeah, dual blades element focus. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, correct. That is correct. I was just thinking, like, element focus, but yeah. I agree on lifesteal now, makes the game too easy. I think base world lifesteal was, broken. Like I said, 10%. Right, and already at that stage, Greatsword did... What? With a good build, 300, 400 damage with 2-shot slash. Right, so you get, I don't know, half your HP back with 1 2-shot slash. Which is bonkers. Yeah. Where do I get affinity then? On dual blades, 2-piece, Gormagala, weakness exploit, and agitator. Right, you will probably not have 100%. Right, but you can also in the reinforcement bony if you want. The best reinforcement bony for dual blades is either 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 affinity, or 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 element. So if you're worrying about affinity, then go 2 attack, 2 affinity. Right, that is pretty good as well. And with element focus, that will give you, if you get both EX, 20% affinity, right? With 30% from Wex 5, which is 50 in total. And then you get another 25 from Gormagala 2-piece with antivirus, so you are at 75. Plus 15 from Agi5, so you are at 90%. And 90% is already very good. Right? And that if you go for the affinity reinforcement. You don't have to, you can go element as well. That's up to you. But it's one option. So I thought I was wondering why some people use Max Might on dual blades. Maybe because it comes from the armor pieces. But usually Max Might on dual blades is not that good and not that usable. Just because of how the weapon works with the stamina consumption. Thanks a lot, mate. You're welcome. The Walkman is so busted. Yeah, it is. It is, especially in base game, it was really busted. Sim, welcome. Okay. I have no stamina. Oh, nice. Stamina just came back. Okay, I need one of those. And then one of those. And then... oh, no, okay, Ren is healing. Go. Last in Iceborne was bonkers. Yeah, I mean, they did nerf it in Iceborne. In base world, it was 10% damage dealt that you get back on HP. In Iceborne, it was quote-unquote only 7.5%. But it was still, with the damage you dealt in Iceborne, it was still bonkers. Right, with doing 1k with Greatsword, you still got a bunch back. So, yeah. Even the nerf didn't make it that much more unusable. Can I use Convert on Jin? Dragon weapon? No. No, you shouldn't use a dragon weapon. If you use a... No, even with... No. No. Actually, no. Now, even with a fire weapon, Convert would be a little bit of a waste. There are some niche max might builds for dual blades, for Gok. Because Demon Flurry 1 goes way harder with element than any other dual blades move. I see. Yeah, and Gokma does come with max might, right? A little bit of Gok armor. Thanks, you're welcome, Gaudi. So yeah, but yeah, you need to adjust your playstyle. If you want to play max might dual blades, you have to adjust your playstyle. Right? It's gonna be a lot different. So yeah, that's why you barely to never see it. Okay, nice. I want to get that second wing. Oh, wing break. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. There is the wing topple. Going a little bit on the head now. Yeah, guys, keep in mind on AT Arc-Weld, if the wings are not charged, you don't deal any elemental damage on the wing. So if your weapon has a big elemental part to it, like dual blades and bow, and both wings are discharged, go for the head. Right? Because at least the head has 5 elemental hit zone, right? Which is better than 0. I keep that in mind. For Arch-Tempered Arc-Weld. Oh, nice. I thought I would get hit by that. Okay. That might be why I can't get sub 10 then. Yeah, don't go always for the wings, right? Like I said, when they are discharged, go for the head. It's a little bit better. Also, you don't run the risk of accidentally breaking the wings. Right? That's also a thing. Because when he's toppled, you don't want to break the wing. Otherwise, you miss out on the topple. So, yeah, you know, it's more beneficial to just go for the head. In that case. Nice. GG. Well played. Hema, welcome. Hello. Smart Dual Blades Demon Flurry 1, double slash Demon Flurry 1 to be continued. Oh, so what they did when we used the Corrupted Mantle still. So just base game combo, then Raisin. Yeah, that's when Corrupted Mantle was not nerfed yet. That's what people did for Dual Blades. Triangle circle into triangle into triangle circle into triangle. Yeah, that's what people did. And it was good pre-Corrupted Mantle nerf, but once the Corrupted Mantle got adjusted, it basically went away. Does the thing. I done. No, not I done. Officially done. Welcome. Hello, Ninetales, hello. Damn, I got like no charms from that. Hey, okay, anything good? Mind's Eye Agitator. Ooh. We're gonna keep that one. I'm gonna have to check my Mind's Eye charms if I have anything like that already. Okay, let me quickly check that, and then I'm gonna show you the Dual Blades build. Let me just quickly check that.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Mind's Eye. Oh, okay, I already have that. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Dual Blades build. Let me see. Dual Blades. And then we're gonna go for this one. Okay. Oh, I have to change this. Bop and bop. There you go. There you go. That's Dual Blades build. Right. Does it. If they are doing well, I'm doing good, yeah. Doing good. Wanna do a Gok? I wanted to help Ben a little bit. Right? Because I know I have some Hirabami that we can do to get some money for him. Right? Yeah, that's one build you can do for Dual Blades. Right? That's one. This one has max 70% affinity. So if you want to get 90, you can change the element boost EX to affinity. Right? Alternatively, there's also this one, which is the raw version, or the more raw version. And that one does change the 2-piece Gok to Scorcher. Right down here. But other than that, it's basically the same. I would suggest you going for the element version. Right, because more monsters are element weak. There's only like 1 or 2 monsters where element might not be worth it. But other than that, you should be good with that. Right? That's the one. That's it. A competitor for Monster Hunter, I think we might have one. Kim Movie, Hunt the Unseen. Yeah, I did see that in the State of Play. But we don't know enough about that yet. We don't know enough about that that game yet. Like, we did see a little bit of gameplay, sure. But how the like what is the crafting, if there's anything? Is it like maps like in Monster Hunter? You know, we just saw gameplay, but we didn't see anything around that. So I don't know. Right, and then for Ben, with the bow, preferably your bow should look like this. Oh no, wait, that's attack focus. 1 second. No. No, this one. Like, this is how the bow should look like. Okay, 3 attack, 2 element, Gogma Apocalypse on the weapon itself, with element focus. The group skill is completely irrelevant. Group skill is irrelevant, you don't need that, right? You only need this. Right, and then if you get this bow, for example, right, or something along those lines, then you can make a bow build that looks like the following. Like this. Right, this would be the bow build. Okay? 4-piece Gok with 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Scorcher. And that's the go-to build right now. So, yeah. Charm. I do have a good charm on that, right? Spreadshot Wax. But if you want to do, if you want to have it with the crafted charm, then it's all in the Discord. Right? All the other versions of that build with crafted charm, with literal god charm, are all in the Discord. That's it. Murray needs to leave. Oof. That's no bueno. I thought I'd let you know, a friend of mine said it looks like Sunset Overdrive meets K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, we will see. We will see. Okay. So what, Murray needs to leave? Or what? So what are we doing? Okay, I mean, they're already doing Gok. Ben, are you ready to do a Hirabami? Because I have a couple of those. Right, and you see, you get a shitload of materials from that, you can sell all of them, and then you get a bunch of money. You don't, but Gaudi wants to do a hunt. I mean, yeah, I can do a Hirabami with Ben, maybe 1 or 2. And then we can do a quest together if you want. You started one right now? Okay, well then let me give you a hand. Oh, 80 Jin. Alright. Alright.
Make sure you're prepared.
We can do that with SNS. And this. Bop. Okay, let's go help Ben a little bit. Let's do that. Rightio. I need a hot drink. Hot drink and flash pot. Okay. There we go. Don't you attack me. Oh, the runnies. Not the runnies. Ow. Dude. Chill. Chill out. Oh, Mori is with me now. Mori is with me now. No, you stop the runnies. Jesus. Those runnies are so ass. You gotta go? Ren, alrighty, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. There we go. Nice offset. Oh, blah, blah. Gonna block that. Do a quick heal. Okay, he's leaving. Very good. A quick heal again. There you go. Nice. Hopefully we're gonna get double boulder. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Just wait. There we go. Perfection. Damn, that was a combat element proc I saw right there. Lock that. Gets a boulder. Awesome. Okay, another one of those. Block that. Okay. Ow, oh wow, okay. That actually did reach me. I did not expect that. Oh, Mori, be careful. Careful there. That should be good for us. Oh, got the leg break. Leg break achieved. Okay, not gonna take that wound here. Okay, Creditex got the head break. Leaving. Another heal real quick. Yeah, Ben, then don't stand in front of Jin when he's transitioning. He is gonna do damage with that. Little side note there. I'll put the trap. And then this. Yeah, that killed some people, that transition right there. That can kill some people. It's also a way to get into heroics, by the way. That's just harder than Gore. Oh, what are you guys doing? And pop. Okay, abdominal ice plate gone. I think we broke everything. Yeah, we can go for the large ice plate now. Tempered arc, normal Nurcella. I mean, that should be good. That should be okay. I mean, I guess tempered arc can fuck you up because of, you know, AT arc. AT arc muscle memory. Okay. One was Nurcella, not arc. Nurcella? What, because it sleeps you so much, or why? Just the whole webbing stuff? Maybe? Oh shit. Get out of here. Oh boy, 2 feints out of that. That's no bueno. That's not bueno. Got pinned against the wall. Oof. Yeah, that is not good. Ah, too far away. Can you stop that? Stop that shenanigans. Oh, they get confused and aggro the tempered Nurcella. Why was supposed to kill a normal Nurcella? Ah, okay. I see. That was unfortunate. Okay. Come on, give me that wound. Or not. It's on the way to you. Yeah, if he does that Nova, the Arch-Tempered one, you cannot survive that. No, the Arch-Tempered Nova, you have to wait. Right. AT is a little bit different than regular. He is a little bit different. Also, you cannot counter the Nova. Like regular Jin Dahat. Regular Jin, you know, with Longsword you can ISS it. But AT, you can't. You cannot counter that one. So yeah, they made the Nova on this one way more dangerous. Oh, I thought he's walking a little bit more. I mean, yes, I was in the area. Oh. That is unfortunate. I guess you got really unlucky then. Now, I don't know how big the hitbox is, to be honest, of the Nova. Maybe it does extend a little bit to the next area or to the previous one. That could be. That could be. Question, I'm trying to get into Sword and Shield coming from land. But is the blocking with Sword and Shield different? I mean, yeah, because you only perfect block with SNS. Right, Lance has a lot of things you can do out of the shield, SNS does not. The only thing you really do with SNS is just perfect block and then you go back to normal attacking. That's it. Well, it's just a drastic measure to avoid damage. SNS is not counter-sentry, counter-heavy like Lance is. Lance is way more counter-heavy. SNS is not. I'm gonna pop a heal. He's up there. He is going up. Good to know Lance is actually brainless, and I love it. No, I completely disagree with you. Lance is not brainless at all. I completely disagree. The fact that you have a lot of different counters, and you have to time your double counter thrust. You have to know when you do use power guard, when you go grand distribution thrust, and all of that. I think it is not brainless. I would say the brainless Lance was in World. I would say that. But I don't think Wild's Lance is brainless. Not at all. Also seeing 80 Nova 3 times? Yeah, it can happen if you don't break the back. If you don't break the back fast enough, that can indeed happen. Sea Devil, welcome, hello. Maybe I went maybe 300 levels plus in Wilds without knowing half the moveset existed. Watched the video and my world was changed. For Lance, yeah. Like I said, Lance is not your poke back coupled weapon anymore. Since Sunbreak, it's not like that anymore. That was in World. Right? But yeah, since Sunbreak, it got a lot more moves and a lot more things to play with. And in Wilds, it still continued with that. You still have a lot of different blocking options. You have a lot of different things you can do out of blocks. You know, the wide sweep is actually usable. So, yeah, that sentiment of poke is not there anymore. It got way more complicated. Way more. Damn, double jump. If it was Lance in World, then I don't think I could go back to try it because I would be upset by losing focus mode. I mean, it's understandable. But I can tell you that World Lance was a little bit depressing. Because it was just one combo. And then, you know, that's it. It was a little bit depressing. And that one was more brain dead. That one was definitely more brain dead. So yeah, if you didn't play Lance and World, you didn't really miss anything. To be honest. You didn't miss anything. Thank you, you're welcome, Ben. You're welcome. Yeah, cool stuff doing Fatalis. So, I mean, yeah, there is a counter clutch. True that. There is that. But Yeah. I honestly have more fun playing lands and wilds than world. You know, it just is what it is. Been enjoying bow lately? I mean, bow is a really good weapon. It is really good. Nothing. Wish I'd used it, but now I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I struggled getting the grips with the hammer, but in wilds I decided to go for something new, and the lance is stuck. I mean, the lance is a really good weapon in wilds. And, well, I have to say it's my second most used. Right? But I still, you know, I'm still a lance main. Right? I still do more. I'm feel more comfortable doing monsters with lance than with hunting horn. Right? Also speed runs with lance, not hunting horn. So, yeah. I just like it a lot. Hunting horn main? Hiya. He's a hunting horn main? Stop it. Elias, welcome. It's definitely a much better place now. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. The fact that they also changed shockproof for lands, so other people don't trigger a shield anymore in multiplayer, that's a godsend. That is really good. Stop taking my name. Welcome. Meet us. Welcome in. Cool. Right. Is Gaudi in the quest? So, Gaudi, then what do you want to do? You want to do I don't know what. Number speaks clearly hunting horn main for real. Stop it. Are you busy or you want to do Zushia? I mean, we could join Hime for Zushia then. I mean, Krelalex is already in there. I mean, Mori wants to do a proof, I guess. Mori, do you want to do proof? Okay, I guess we do proof. And then we can do Zushia. Hime, if you want.
Make sure you're prepared.
Well, let me do the proof. Or Hime, you can join us as well.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Right? I mean, I can play some lands for this. I could do that. And actually, binding counter is not that great, no. On this one, binding counter not that Gucci. Is this the good one? This is the good one. You know, shield is good on this. Because for Udra, and then Thunder, and I go for the crit boost. There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess we go with that. Ah, Hime is in. Okay, wait, I need to get the poor item set. There you go. Okay. Ready. Ready for takeoff. Phantom, hello. Didn't get much chance to ask you, but how did you enjoy your time with Outlander Spader? I did a video about it. I made a video about it.
Don't let them go to waste.
So if you want to go watch it, it's on my YouTube. Came out a couple days ago now. Up. So give it a peek later. Yeah, go watch that. And I think it does capture my experience with the game quite well. I mean, I made the video, so it should. Aye. I missed my stuff. I missed all of it. I hate this. Stupid ass AoE. Stupid AoE. Oh, I shouldn't flash it. Remember, when he's staggered in mid-air, don't flash him. Come down here. I guess I go on the tail then. Okay, I'm out of flash pots, by the way. So... can I get him out of the sky anymore? Does that hit me? It does. Oh my god, the flinch! Why is he flinching so much? Stop flinching him! I want to get my grand retribution. There we go. At least that one worked. Okay. What is brother doing? Okay, he's attacking me, I guess. Wow. Okay, is there a tempered wound? I think there is. There is. Oh, nice. That's a KO. Alright. KO achieved. Not easy. Oh shit, they are both KO'd. How are you both KO'd? Ah. Okay. Oh, he's on the ledge. I don't like when he's on the ledge. Dude, that's so bad. I can't hit him like this. Ay, ay, ay. We are twinning. I'm tweaking. So many grand retribution flots into the Nirvana. That's sad. Literally tweaking here. Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna go away from this ledge. Fuck that. I don't want to be here no more. No. Ledges are bad. I mean, that's good. It is good job right now. Oh, why are you on the ledge now? Why is he like ledging? Hey, okay, he's mounted. And he's in a trap. I'm gonna change to Thunder now. Okay, this one is dead. I can focus on the big floppy. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get. Away from that ledge. I don't want to be there no more. Can we please not? Ay. I'm getting denied everything. Double counter thrust, we get an offset. I want to do my grand distribution thrust, he flinches away from me. It was a mistake. I want to do big attacks, he's on the ledge. Ay. Yes, finally go away from the ledge. Fucking finally. Oh, okay. I mean, at least that works. That works. It's gonna be a flash, right? No? Okay, I mean, I'm fine with no flashes. I don't know about you guys. I can thrust my way through it. If I just hold my lance tight enough. There you go. Nice. Oh, he missed KO'd again. Hiya. Not as bad as trying to get 2 Blackest Night on ATA, but everyone always flinches, flashes him. Yeah, that's why I don't play that. You know, but that's the problem with like lance and longsword and stuff like that in multiplayer. Very centric heavy weapon, but if the monster keeps flinching, then you can do 1 billion damage with an ISS. If it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna help you. That's why it's a summer festival, we don't know. We will see tomorrow if we get any Wilds news. We don't know yet. We see that tomorrow. Oh, okay. Don't get KO'd, please. Oh, Uda is here. So we have to be a little more careful. Come on, do big belly flops. No, that's not a big belly flop. Do the big one. Do the biggest one, Duna. Okay, I mean, that works as well. That works as well. Come on, biggest belly flop. I got screamed! He used my weakness. Getting screamed. I used my weakness, not paying attention. Aye. Okay. Fingers crossed for Wilds expansion. Now we have to see. Do we have an in-game summer festival? Oh yeah, we do. Flame Fate. But it's not gonna be there. But we still have a couple of days of Blossom. Laurel! I think it's over for 30 months now. God damn. 30 months of Laurel. Can you imagine that? Gauri, are you okay? Well, we don't get until August. I mean, I hope we get something before that. I'm dead. Hiya. The message important. A new Avatar song dropped 30 minutes ago. Is it good? Is it good, Lowell? Or is it meh? Haven't listened to it yet. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a listen after stream then, probably. But okay, that's good to know, though. Thank you for the info. Crying Fire sounds pretty metal to me. Well, I hope it's gonna be more like, you know, old Avatar. That would be nice. Or like Death and Glitz. Death and Glitz is also cool. But I guess we will see. Listen to it on stream. Let's share the experience. I mean, I could listen to it. If they already put it on Spotify. Did we get... We get an arm cut? Dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Only on YouTube so far? Yeah, then I will not listen to it. If it will be on Spotify, then yeah, maybe. Okay, access, welcome. Okay. Does it rap? That's a mount. Oh, and we got the tempered wound now. So I guess... Careful to not take the tempered wound now. Do you like Meshuggah? I mean, it's okay. I'm not listening to Meshuggah a lot. So, yeah, it's okay. You have Dragon Ammo Radial, no Whetstone. Then look in your item bar. Look in that item bar. Find it. Spotify should be in like 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna listen to it after stream. That's a KO. ArcWeld is coming. Careful, the good old dick twister is here. I'm gonna change builds. Careful now. About this one. No, actually not this one. This one. Now we're gonna go for this one. They're gonna lurk you some footage? Alrighty. Okay, Dick Twister twisted. He did twist that Udra. Yeah, come on. Try it, ArcWeld. Block that. Nice. That did not reach me. Okay. Nice. No, my white sweep didn't hit. Maury, I don't like your HP. And Maury is KO'd. Okay, he's not KO'd anymore. Hiya! It's happening again. Okay, somebody want to take that wound there? Is it still there? No, it's already gone. Okay, offset. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. There is the topple. Yeah, sometimes that is really a miserable experience. Sometimes it is not that great in multiplayer. Oh, brother in Christ. Hey! Why the fuck did he start behind me? I don't like that. It's not like old Avatar. Oh, that's a little bit sad. Okay. Does anyone have a flash pot, by the way? Oh, I guess not. What an idiot. What an idiot. He wanted to work on us. And he didn't finish his working. Because he got KO'd. Kinda like, don't go into the forest. Or the dirt unburied. And I mean, the dirt unburied is really good. I like that one. Give it a listen though. I mean, I will. I will give it a listen. Yeah, the dirt unburied, and that's a cool song. I like that one. You know, it's a little bit more poppy. I like that. Okay, power clash for me. Finally activating my binding counter now. Okay, nice. Bam. No. It's gonna flinch him there because scouting is low. Okay, mount. It's actually good, so I can sharpen. That's actually good. Okay, and we're gonna do a full heal. And then I'm gonna put another trap here. And then another trap over here. There we go. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate, we skipped the topple there. We skipped the discharge topple. Oh, well. Idiot fell down. We should do in the intake now. Yeah. Give me that. There you go. Don't really care about your shenanigans. Oh, guys, be careful. Please don't get KO'd. Please don't get KO'd. Gauri! Okay. Whoa, that doesn't even reach me. That does not reach me. Neither does this. I don't like the HP of some people here. Okay, cool. Oh, he's KO'd. Mori got KO'd.
Thanks, that helped.
Hiya. Dude, you know we have like 3 traps over there, right? There are like 2 pitfall traps and the shock trap just waiting. Like you see, he is basically on the edge of a minefield right now. And he's refusing to go into the mines. But how does he keep avoiding them? I'm gonna flash him. Was Lancer first weapon used in Monster Hunter? Yeah, in Monster Hunter Try. Yep. Okay, so... about the traps, right? You know, there are a couple here. I think there are like now 4 or 5 traps I can see. There are 5 traps. Come on, go into the pitfall traps as well. There we go. Nice, he's close to 1. Okay, offset. Yes! Finally. About goddamn time. There you go. Picked up your God Charm by mistake. Rarity 8, offensive guard. Edgy 1. Honestly, a Master's Touch Charm would be better. Because I can get offensive guard with handicraft or something like that. But I cannot get Master's Touch with handicraft. You know what I mean? So a Master's Touch charm would actually be better. But it's still a very good charm though. I would still take it. Oh god, it's a pro at Minesweeper? It does seem like it, yeah. Mori! I don't have any dusts anymore, by the way. Good to know, makes sense. Yeah, you always have to see what kind of decoration exists for that skill. Right? And for offensive guard, yeah, there's way more than for Master's Touch. So Master's Touch would be better. Holy trap spam, dude, we're not even spamming traps. That's a funny thing, we're not even spamming at all. We just put some down. Yeah, got that. Just sharpen every now and then. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there was some close calls in there. Jesus Christ. There were some close calls. Like to actually use the game mechanics, of course. Like traps, you know. Actually use them. I mean, I have them on me, might as well. No cards. 2 out of 3. Just wanted to point that out. Only Vice carded. Au contraire. I have it on video. I have it on video that you caught it as well, Gaudi. Lie. It's AI. No. No.
You alright?
Chat saw nothing? Oh, I can show you again if you want. I can show you again. Good thing we had insurance. Yes. In 4K? I mean, on my screen in 4K, yeah. For you guys in 1080p. A bunch of charms. Only 138. What the fuck? I don't see no clip. Make one. Tetrad wax. I have 4K, excuse me. So you saw your death in 4K then? Okay. Where's my offset? I don't know. I got one power clash. Stuns inflicted. Mori, I have a question for you. Stuns inflicted, does that mean how many KOs you got? Or how many times you got KO'd? What does that mean? We don't talk about it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. At least he didn't card. Yeah, not like you, Hema. True that. True that. He only lost his guts.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
That's all. Hey, you wanna do Tsushia now, Hema? I never caught it? What, did Gaudi card twice? Okay. I thought you caught it as well. But must have been Gaudi then. I can fit Stunrest in as well. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Now, do you wanna do it, Hema? A little Need to go for full beetle then. Second card was you. Mommy, we caught. Dude, why the fuck are you guys trying to gaslight me? Brother. Stop it. Stop it. It's unbelievable. You wanna post it, Hema? Or do we wanna join Misa? I don't know. Okay, you posted it, I guess. Yeah, you posted it. Spin the challenge wheel.
Make sure you're prepared.
What do we get from that? Inverse camera. Okay, we can do that. That's easy. Das Gucci. There we go. Dude, already brain malfunctioning. Because you're flammable? Isn't every person flammable? Thanks for Hans, that was fun. Thanks for joining, Mori. Thank you, thank you. Not our fault? Of course it's your fault. You're trying to gaslight me. I will not stand for that. I will sit down for that. That's it. Mori got AA in character ID. I remember that. Double A? Damn, he's a battery. Mori is a double A battery. And of course, now it's playing me lost. Of course. Mori Cat is Nyado. Most important detail. I don't even know what that means. Does that have any meaning? Ardor? Oh. I see. Dude, my brain does not compute anymore. I'm completely Sherlock Holmes discombobulated me. Mamma Maria. Cannot compute. Too many inputs. Don't understand things anymore. Okay, I think I understand. I need ice. Hirabami. Langonga. Oh, Iceborne Community Edition. What do you mean? Ay. Ice, baby. That reminds me of your Vegeta. Bebe. Ay. Wasn't there a wound? I thought I saw a wound. Oh, maybe I didn't. Nice offset. No, RSS. Hyper armor. He's not doing a double because not Nova yet. Okay. That's a KO. Oh, I was gonna do it. Okay, probably Nova now. Or not. Why no Nova? Ay. Fireball. There's Nova. No, that's not Nova, that's Angry. That's Angry. Ah, nice, I grabbed it as well. Awesome. That's Nova now. Yeah, that's Nova now. Sorry if I've been asked a lot. What's the kind of controller you use? It's a FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro. Dragon Ball Z edition. That's what I use. Excuse me. There you go. Yeah, I did get asked that a lot. But we do have a command for that. Right? But yeah. Now you know. I'm coming to you guys. There you go. Okay. Ah, no wound on the wings. Satch. Middle. Not middle. Okay, not middle, I guess. Fireball. Okay, careful here now. This. There you go. Mount. Alrighty. Stoopy. Welcome. That's a big burp. Yeah, that's a big spinning burp. That's a big one. He's spinning like Mori spins on Joshia's back. It was Quanko, but we don't talk. We don't say that. There you go, topple. What? What? Go? No, take that wound. Okay, nice. And we. Nice, we did skippity scoopity. Very nice. Skippity scoopity. Okay. And boom. By the way, I cannot call Stoopy Stoops anymore. Because apparently Stoops is another streamer. So that's out the window now. Who cares? Well, not what if the Stoops is coming in here? That guy, you know, and then I don't know, things happen. Stoops, no, they are with a Z. Stoops. Our Stoops was here first. True that. What the hell? Fake Stoops, clearly. Must be. Must be, yeah. Aye. But yeah, you're right. Our Stoops was here first. Wasn't there a wound? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing... maybe I'm seeing Phantom. We call him imposter. Okay, fair enough. Aye. Nearly jumped into the fire. You're seeing Phantom Raiken? No, I don't see SNS in the quest. Phantom, yeah, maybe Phantom Brawlers as well. No, I see Phantom Pain. Let me loot him. The other Zoops is gonna pull a brick, a minifix, and zoom for deformation. Hi, don't do that. I know there's like a thing going on, but I didn't look into it. But isn't there like a whole thing going on with like stolen Legos and whatnot? Like I said, I'm not in the juice with that, so I have no idea. I only heard something about that. Food calling. Enjoy your food, Kiwi. Yeah, I know there's something with stolen Legos and then a whole like a whole thing they did. But like I said, I don't know enough about it. I don't know. Got a GOG gem on my third try. Oh, nice one, Ben. Nice. 200k Lego stolen and corrupt cops helping the thieves. Yeah, I heard something like that. But like I said, I don't know the circ. What the fuck? Holy. 6 out of 7 charms, rarity 8? God damn. Wait, Poey, welcome. Hello. That's a first one. Never had that happen before. Where can I get that luck? Streamer client. That's streamer client. Okay. Shit. Okay, all shit. All garbage. Never mind. Yes. Streamer luck does not apply to the quality of the rarity 8s. Now you know. It does not apply to that. Owl bark, no bite. Yeah. Yep. No supply ship. How's the thingy looking, by the way? The bowling. Did you got some melting materials? Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a good bowling. That's actually good bowling. Yeah, let's do a test. To see if I can still do that one. So we're gonna do like this. Get the middle pillar. And then we want to do like this. And then get like into that corner right there. And we fucked it up. Okay. Basically stole 200k Star Wars Lego collection from my granddad that needed the money from selling it for his treatment and such. They lost multiple lawsuits, but they closed the store and refused paying. Wow. That's kind of ass. Great sword next hunt. Sure, we can do that. 600 vouchers, but I want to wait until after the event. Don't want to get 50 Sakura bombs. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I should farm some vouchers for myself as well. I remember when I had like 400. And then I was good bowling, and then I went down and down and down. I remember that. Oh, I got an Azus voucher and a Picky Meal voucher. Okay, worth it. Worth it. 580 actually, goddamn. Nearly 600. Good fishy in here. Oh, a big redfish maybe. Nah, normal wetfish. Sag. Okay, I mean, what do we have?
Yeah.
What do we have? We have an Arkweld. Oh, I mean, we can do another Gok with go tanks. Damn, it's a fusion.
I'm counting on you.
It's a fusion right there. Been following the situation and will continue to follow it. To be honest, I'm not super interested in that. But seems like a big thing, right? Seems like it is a big thing. So yeah, you have some footage, Alexine, enjoy. They also need to let us use the net and the hub to save Poogie. Yeah, well, they do that, yeah. That's why I don't capture it, because otherwise I lose my privilege to use the net, and I do not want to lose my privilege to use the net. That's why Poogie is gonna be there for a long, long time. Poogie is gonna stay in the pond for a little bit longer. That's because I do not want to use my net privileges. That poor Poogie already has guilds? No. No, because every time I leave the Grand Hub, the Poogie goes out of the pond. Because miraculously, somehow, every time I go near him, he somehow slips into the pond again. So as long as I'm not there, the Poogie's outside the pond. Think about that. The Poogie is not in the pond if I'm not in the hub. Back from Lurk. Food got burned in the stove. It got... How? How did you manage that? I now ordered something. Fair enough. Schrödinger's Poogie? No, it's a Schrödinger's Poogie because I know he goes outside the pond. Watch stream? Hi, yeah. So you didn't pay attention, is what you're saying. Is that Sans in the back? Where? Oh, fucking hell, it is. It is Sans! Hi, Stoopy is Sans cosplay. He does come from the Undertale. And bam. Hiya. Sans Undertale, yeah, like John Monster Hunter. Okay. It is Sans Undertale. Wow. Revelation. I only get graph spawns today. Let me join one, Nobby, and then you get a good one. But I will be in the quest, so it's gonna be slower anyway. How about that? Sans Serif, that's a fun. It is. It is. So is Comic Sans. Block. Cool. Bum. And bum. And big one. Nah, 700. That's not too bad. To be honest, that's not too shabby. We're gonna leave now, right? Because only getting 300 on Charge Slash versus Gok is pretty normal. Yeah. Yeah, Greatsword is not the best matchup against Gok. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just not that great. I mean, Greatsword in general doesn't have that great damage right now. So, yeah. It's not that great. Okay, that is a weird way to walk, but sure. I guess. Ah, yeah, why does it take so long? And bam. No, don't want to hit that. I cannot angle this? That's a shame. That is a shame. So you can join 1 or 2 graphs, Vice? Yeah, sure, I can. I'm telling you, we get good spawn, but it's still going to be slower, Nobby, because I'm in the quest. Trust. I know it already. And 700. Nice. Bam. By the way, does anyone know if the Bale... Does the Bale increase the Greatsword, like the tutor slash damage itself? Or is it only that wave? I mean, Pistol should know that. Did I get crit boost 5 and focus 3, or crit boost 3 offensive guard focus? For what? For Greatsword? Oh, definitely... I mean, it depends, right? If you block a lot, then offensive guard could be nice, but otherwise crit boost. Right. Now, I would say crit boost is probably a little bit better. If you don't block that much anyway, then go crit boost. 90% sure it's only the wave. Then it might... Nah, there's no other set bonus that gives you that much damage, is there? Because I was thinking if it's only the wave, right? Then maybe you can get more damage if you do... if you go for, like, Ebony, maybe? But probably not. Right? Probably not. And I love blocking with Greatsword now. Oh, blocking with Greatsword is way better than it was before. Because of the perfect guard. It's way better. Nice one. Got so used to draw slash. Yeah, because... You know, Frostcraft, critical draw. I think crit draw, Greatsword, and Iceborne is better than Wilds. Because it has more... Yeah, it has more skills that benefit it. Right, especially with Frostcraft. Does anyone... No? Okay, I guess no one have Blast. Or at least I don't see anyone having blast. So I guess boulder time. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Noise. There we go. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah. That was not super bueno. And bop. I mean, I dealt 170 damage there with the wave alone. I don't think there's any skill that can boost the shooter slash damage by 170. Right? I don't think so. Okay, and bam. 110. Okay, I mean, I can do one of those. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. Let me count as a new Monster Hunter fan because only Iceborne that was accessible to me. I mean, that's okay. You know, that's fine. You don't necessarily have to play the old games. But I think it's still a cool idea to, you know, at least look up some videos, how it was earlier, and, you know, how much world actually changed in terms of Monster Hunter. I think that's also interesting for you. Right? To see where Monster Hunter came from. Now, you don't have to watch Monster Hunter 1. But I would probably suggest you watch some 4 Ultimate, some GU, right? And then, yeah, you will see the way Monster Hunter evolved. Right? I love monster killing games, or what I call giant killing games. I mean, there are not a lot of games that are like Monster Hunter. Right? Some games are basically just go out there, kill a big thing. But you don't really craft anything or something like that, right? So Monster Hunter is in that sense a little bit more unique, I feel like. Is a little bit more unique. Yeah, Fabius, I don't give a damn. You can stay there. I will stay here. There you go. And bum. And bum. And another one. Noise. Nice topple. Did we get the one on the forehead? No, we did not. Well, I don't know if I can hit that. Barely. Barely hit that one. Okay. I'll try GU, but I think it's a bit too complicated for me. Wait, what do you mean by complicated? You mean like hunter arts and all of that? Yeah, it's a little bit much in the beginning, but once you get the hang of it, it gets easier. Right, it gets easier. For which skill was a greatsword question? Extra damage. Bale. So instead of Bale, what other skill could you use to get more damage from a two-shot slash? But the thing is that that skill that you replace Bale with has to give two-shot slash like 100 more damage. And I don't think there's a skill like that. Right, not Ebony, definitely not Scorcher. So, yeah. saw a video of also in Monster Hunter game. I was like, I'm glad they evolved this so much. Yeah, I mean, old games were more clunky. You know, let's just say it how it is. The older games were more clunky. Yeah. Old world system for skills and arts. I mean, yeah, the old world system for skills was way different. Right, because pretty much every skill also comes with a negative thing. And the arts, I mean, they are exclusive to Generations and the Generations Ultimate. Right, you won't find them in 3 or 4. They're not there. And those are, yeah, they can be a little bit complicated because you have to see what's the difference between Striker and Guild and Valor and all of that, Adept, right? Because they all have their own little tweaks. And then on top of that, you have the Hunter arts. And yeah. Yeah, it can become a little bit complicated. But I do think if you spend a little bit of time in that, and you know everything, then yeah. It's not too hard. It's just a lot of informing yourself, a lot of research. Right? Does it? God Eater used to be like that. Yeah, but the thing is that God Eater, right? I think God Eater had one big flaw, which is the quote-unquote hunts were like 5 minutes. Like, you were so overpowered sometimes that whatever thing you're fighting just dies. That's it. So, yeah. That's that. Okay. Okay. Not even 5 minutes, it's like 30 seconds. Yeah, Gaudi actually played it more than I did. Gaudi played God Eater more than I did. I see a bow hunt. Bow hunt? Sure, I can play bow. Sure. When around the map looking for that fucker. Yeah, but you probably spend more time looking than actually fighting. Right, knowing God Eater, that's probably the thing. Bow on Gravios? Oh yeah, right, we wanted to do Gravios. Maybe I'm gonna do a quick other hunt and then we can do the Gravios. Nobby.
Yeah.
Maybe we do something else real quick before that. Oh, we can do a Lajaya cruise actually. Yeah, we didn't do a leg in quite some time. Oh, we also can help. Oh no, Diego already gets help. Diego already gets help. No, we can do that. The Gravios first, no Gravios, we do that in a little bit. Right, but for Leggy, I'm actually gonna go for close range coding. Because for Leggy, Pierce coding is not that great. So we're gonna go for that one. Do I have spread? I do have spread, so we're gonna go for expert. Yeah, for Leggy, close range is better. Escadora, hello. There's a great sword, extra damage from Bale 2 bonus. Is only the purple attack? Okay. Okay. I see. Your hit is the same. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's understandable. Knock its head off. Okay, Zane, welcome. I mean, I will try, but no guarantee. No fairness. God Eater peaked so hard with God Eater 2. I mean, I only played God Eater 3. I only played that. I didn't play the others. Even though I do have them, actually. I have them on my Steam, but I just didn't play them. Oh, wow, too early. Ouch. I was got it anime. Same. I think the anime was actually pretty good. The anime was pretty decent. I did enjoy my time with that. Oh wow, I got the tail. Godida Resurrection is a good reboot. Yeah, I have all of them on my Steam, but I only played Godida 3, and then I was like, don't really like that. Don't really like it. So, yeah. That's my experience. One of the first ones I discovered by myself has a special place. I mean, yeah, like I said, it was a... I think it's a good anime. And if you did play the game, I think you can probably appreciate it a little bit more. Or maybe not. I don't know. So hard to hit the leg is head. There we go. God 3, basically the third world-ending disaster happened in the span of 10 to 20 years, like the first game. Okay, I mean, I have no idea about lore or anything like that, so... That one kinda, you know, goes above my head. I have no idea on that one. There we go. Well, expansion will likely be announced tomorrow. I mean, hopefully it gets announced. Hopefully we see something. No, bring some people back to the game. Advertise. Would be nice. That would be good. But we will see. We will see. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's the point. Godida are supposed to be played in order to understand the story, while modern can be played in a vacuum. I mean, yeah. And that's also, I guess, why they kinda went away from the naming thing. You know, naming them Monster Hunter Tri and 4 and stuff like that. Because if you do that, then some people might assume, okay, Monster Hunter 4 is there, but do I have to play Monster Hunter 1, 2, and 3 in order to understand this game? You know? So that's also a reason why they went away from that. Like with World, Rise, Wilds. You can play them all in a vacuum without understanding the story. I mean, at the end of the day, for me, Monster Hunter story is like, yeah, it's there, but it's like whatever. That's not really why I play those games. Like the charm from both, though? I see. Okay. I would even be happy if they announce the announcement with a date. I mean, like I said, it could always happen. Like, if it's not tomorrow, then it can always be Gamescom. It can always be they do their own little Capcom spotlight like they did it in the past. So, yeah, we never know. I think someone said that Capcom is confirmed at Summer Games Fest. Right, so yeah, maybe we will get something. But who knows? I mean, yeah, Stories is a little bit different. Stories is a little bit different. Right, their games are kinda connected. Like reoccurring characters and stuff like that. Stories 1 and 2 are vaguely connected. Some characters are also in Stories 3. So, yeah, they do have a loose connection. It's not that you have to play Stories 1 and 2 before you play Stories 3, right? But you will see characters that are familiar to you if you played the previous ones. But it's not a requirement. Right? It's just a very loose connection. I think Stories 1 and 2 are more connected than Stories 3 to them. Right? I think that's more the case. Okay. Don't really care about that. Nice. Up. Oh boy, you're going far, don't you? Oh boy. I'm gonna put a little shock trap right now. Not sure if he's ready, but we can at least try. It'd be funny if they release info about mastering on the last day of August. Well, yeah, at Gamescom, basically, right? Or, like Stanley said earlier, on the 20th of September. Because that is the last day of summer. So, if we are really unlucky, that's what they're gonna do. Right? They could do that as well. But who knows? I don't think it would be funny. It would be kind of sad. Okay, not ready. Not ready. Yeah, a little bit of that. I feel like there's a few hundred years between Stories 2 to Stories 3. Yeah. Like I said, Stories 1 and 2 are more connected to each other than the others. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right. Because I know that... I mean, it's probably a little bit of a spoiler for Stories 2. But in Stories 2, we know that Red is alive, or... There some people do know Red still. In that. So, yeah. Galila has one recurring character. That is why I vaguely guessed that. These cataclysmic events are happening in the span of 5 to 20 years. I mean, that's not that much. That's not that long. Remember having a lock-on system when using bow on World PS4? Is that not implemented in Wilds? A lock-on system with bow? No. I don't remember a lock-on system with bow in World. You can lock onto different parts with the camera, yes. But I think as soon as you start aiming, that lock-on is broken. I remember that you can, you know, lock onto different parts you want to attack, like the head or the wings or stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, the dash dance thing. Is that what you mean? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, they did remove that. That is not a thing anymore in Wilds because it was too ass. Like most people didn't like that at all. And there was actually a mod to remove that. There was a mod to remove the back then we called it sticky aim. Right? Because most people just didn't like it. They didn't like the sticky aim at all. So, yeah. In Wilds, this is not a thing. Right? Things implied by the only returning character being a barbarian that lives for hundreds of years. Yeah. Can someone help me farm Gore Magala? Oh, Diego does need help with Gore. I'm gonna do a few Gravios, and then we can do a gore. Sure. Just let me do a maybe 1 or 2 Gravios with Nobby, and then I can chime in. Like, do you need gems or anything? Because I actually do have a couple of gores with gems. Right, I have this one, for example. It is a 5-star, right? So they are a little bit harder. But if you need materials, then we can do those. Right? I just want to farm his gear. I mean, yeah, then something like this is really good. Right? Because something like that will give you the gem. It will give you a couple of materials. Right? So that will probably help you quite a bit. It's a thing for burst step on LBG though. Oh, okay. Yeah, but let me quickly do some Gravios with Nobby. And then I can give you a hand. Set with my build, I'm just trying to farm charms in high rank. Any particular quests you can recommend? If you want to farm charms, then I can only recommend either Arch-Tempered Arcweld or Zushia. Those are probably the best to farm charms on. But you can do every 10-star monster. Like, every 10-star monster is okay. I just feel like that Arcweld and Zushia are the best ones. Right? That's what I think. There we go. Okay. Little bit more. And hopefully here, he's dead. There you go. Just normal gore? Yeah, it is normal gore. It is normal gore. Yep. No, I can post it for you, yeah. We can do that. Oh, why the medulla? I need gems though. I need gems. Is there a build for gore? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, 34 seconds. I mean, we can do quickly one more Nobby, and then I will do the gore. Right. One more Gravios. There we go. Babala boop, babala bop. You wanna post it up? Yep, okay. And then a little bit of gore. There it is. Bop. Do I just use the basic longsword build, or is there a specific build because of sit zones? I mean, having Mind's Eye would be good. But... No, I mean, preferably you do have a separate build for it. Right? You don't need 2-piece gore. If you fight gore, right, you only need antivirus because you get frenzied from him. And Wax is not gonna be super efficient on gore. But to be honest, if you don't want to have a second build, or you just don't have the materials to make it, then that's fine. Now, it's okay if you don't have a separate build for it. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, that was a little bit faster. Yeah, that was a little bit faster. Once we then need to get 3k. Yeah, you have to. Back to chainsawing, see being work. Okay, Vapori, be careful and enjoy. Oh, no Wyvern gems. Such. Works efficient enough that people still run it against goal. I mean, if you hit the head, yeah. If you hit the head or the forearms, then sure. But if you are going for the hind legs, then nah. No, not so much. Another while to continue the Gravier slaughter. Good luck, Buka. Okay. Rightio. Then Rafa, are you ready? Oh, they're already doing one. Okay, well, let me tag along then. You have the slots to spare and not much else to slot. I mean, Flail, for example. Not like Flail could still be good. I think. I'm gonna go some hammer. No, Flail is good. For some weapons, Adrenaline Rush. Right? I think there are still a couple of skills you can go instead of Wax. No, I'm talking for all weapons, by the way, not just light bowgun. I'm talking everything. Down here? Oh, wait. He's up there. Never mind. Never mind, I went the wrong way, kind of. What is it? Do we encore? Oh, I guess we're doing encore. We are doing encore. Alright, we know what, fair enough. Fair enough. Flare is less value, it's not that much damage compared to Wax. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I kill Graviers with water or Dragon Bullet? Also heavy bowgun or light bowgun? Light bowgun, you wanna go Dragon. But you can go water as well on LBG, but Dragon is gonna be better. And for heavy bowgun, you go water. Because heavy bowgun Dragon ammo is ass. It doesn't have rapid fire, the recoil is way too bad, the reload is ass. So heavy bowgun water. And light bowgun goes for Dragon preferably. Okay, there we go. That's one gore down. Yeah, I don't know how much gore you need. Right? But yeah. Tried too many times to make it work. Dragon ammo heavy bowgun. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think water heavy bowgun is just easier to play, right? You don't have to combine that much. You basically just aim and shoot. That's it. Right? Still not used to the reload tech on Dragonlight bowgun. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Right? It's not too bad. You can get used to it. But it is a little bit tricky. Right? Like back when we did the AT Arc World 4-player. I did it manually when I didn't have my shortcuts yet. Thanks to Nobby. And it did work. It's just a little bit, you know. You just have to know where to click and what to click. And the timing. Does it. Another one? No, we can do another one. Are you luring it, Mori? Are you doing the lure? Oh, can we get a spot for Diego, please? We need a spot for Diego. Because he's the one that needs it. Thank you, Ben. Okay, Diego, come back in. There we go. I need to fix my Daka build after avoiding it so much. I mean, it's Daka is good. Tried that Radiant, but every time it was slower than water ammo. I do think that water is just more like it's easier, right? It's just easier. Having set skill Odo Garen and load so good for bow. I mean, it's okay, but not on the weapon. On the weapon, I would rather have Gok. Right? You can have Auto Garen on the weapon. By the way, Lord Soul, you don't care about that for bow. Right? Like, you don't need Lord Soul at all. So, don't even worry about that. You don't have to worry about that whatsoever. For bow, it's only really important to have the first skill. Which, best case scenario is either Go Magala or Gok. Preferably Gok, because it's, 4-piece Gok is a little bit better, a little bit safer. And Goa is okay. Right? Goa is okay. Not the best, but usable. That's it. And Gregory, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna put this one. And then this. This. And this. And now we have to wait. We have to wait until Boyo makes its way up here. There we go. There we go. Finally. Nice. And take that. Awesome. There we go. Very Gucci. Do some good old damage. Oops. Press the wrong buttons. Bam. Is that that's a para, okay. I mean, para is not bad. That's not bad. With earplugs. Nice. Yeah, that guy is not having a good time right now. There we go. I think she's already done. I feel like he's done. There we go. Yeah, Encore le Gore. Right? Just make short work of it. Cool. Sub 3. Are you sure about that, Shane? Are you sure about that? Good Hunter, welcome. 100%? Okay, what's the name and what are they doing? Like, what's the thing? Damage cheat? Okay. Do you have a screenshot? Just asking. Because, we don't want to, we want to take that seriously, but we also want to have enough evidence. That's for sure. So, this one. But what are they doing? They are doing a quest. They are doing Omega. Okay. Okay. That was fast. Yeah, that's Encore le Gore. That's a specific strategy. Yeah, if you have any screenshot or anything like that, then let me know. I mean, I would like to join them. No, just to see. But I'm a little bit afraid now. Is up Flare 8 good? Yeah, it's decent. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna see. It's 5 minutes into the quest. So if we are already in like area 4 or something like that, then yeah, I just want to investigate. Right? I'm still gonna participate in the hunt, obviously. But if it's, you know, if there's anything too shitty going on, then I'm gonna hop off out of this. I just want to see. He runs around on Sacred, then hits once and done. Okay. I mean, he's not in area 1 anymore. Wait, he's in area 4 already. I mean, after 5 minutes, that's kinda okay. I mean, it's solo, right? Yeah, it's solo after like what? After like 7 minutes solo? Okay, let me see. Okay, that's nothing yet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yep. 100%. Yep, that is cheating. That is cheating. There is no way in hell you make a wound, you do one attack on that wound, and it goes away. That is 100% damage cheat. That guy gets blocked immediately. That guy is getting blocked. I'm getting out of here. That is clear as day. That guy, whatever your name is, you are a cheater. You are blatant cheating, especially with that build. Yeah, there is no shot. Okay, my friend, everyone in the lobby, be very careful of this person right here. This is a damage cheater. Right? Just want to make that clear. He is clear as day cheating damage. So do not interact with them. Do not join their quest. And do not let them join your quest. Right? Do not do that. Preferably block them. If you block them in-game, they cannot join your quest anymore. So it's up to you if you want to do that. I would say take that to your advantage, right? I'm going to do that right now, as a matter of fact. So that person gets blocked, right? They are now just Hunter. I'm still going to leave that open so you guys see the ID as well. Which person I mean. So yeah, I already blocked that guy because I saw him cheat in a 80 Jin SOS. Okay, good. Good, but yeah, there you go. Can be reported. I think through the... Wait. No, that's wrong. That's the Steam profile. That's not what I wanted. Hunter profile. I think through the Hunter profile. Right? Yeah, report. Cheating. Damage... Cheating in open lobbies. There we go. Okay, you guys don't have to do that, right? I just want to make that clear. You guys do not have to do that, right? But what I will tell you is be careful, right? I would highly suggest to not join their quest and not let this person join your quests. Because, you know, there can be some things happening, but you don't have to block them. You don't have to report them. That is your choice. Okay? Just want to make that clear. We do not make any witch hunt here. It's your choice how you handle the situation. I can just give you a fair warning and a fair heads up. Okay? We are all adults. Okay? Want to do an actual septic cooldown? Yeah, sure, we can do one. Sure. Sounds good. Within build check. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it, dumb guy. Let me quickly get my spot in the Savage, and then I will do it. No, it's a shielder. That's the first time I see a damage sheet like that. To be honest. That's the first time I see that. Are you posting it, or should I post it, Lowell? A second respawn. Welcome. Hello, hello. Up to you. Okay, then let me post it. So I can do the build check. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Here, you said. Here. No, wait, it's some guy. What am I doing? It's some guy. Okay. Gore Soul, really good longsword. Goddamn. Shame to see that. I'll never understand why. I mean, it's okay if they do it on their own, but the problem is they're doing it in the open lobby. Right, that's the issue. Anyway, we are moving on. It happens. We called it, or I mean, Shane and Lowell, they called it with Julian. So, thank you guys for pointing it out. I appreciate that. But we don't have to dwell on it too much. Okay, let me see here. So, that is a pretty good charm. It's sadly not Verity 8, but it's still a pretty good one. Okay, burst. One thing I'm a little bit missing here would be Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm missing Counter-Strike. A little bit. And I wouldn't go Coalescence, by the way. I would not go Coalescence. But I would do 1 point of Counter-Strike in the level 2 slot here. And then, honestly, if you want to get more Counter-Strike, then I would go down in Vex because you have Critical Draw. Another build with Counter, but it runs so low on damage. I mean, this build is good, right? And because you do have that Critical Draw, you're probably planning to use a lot of ISS. So it doesn't hurt that much to go down a little bit in Vex to get the other points of Counter-Strike, right? It doesn't hurt that much. Because your main damage comes from the ISS if you run a build like this. Right? You don't have to, of course, but I would definitely change the Coalescence. Because Coalescence on Longsword is like... It is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Longsword in general with Element is pretty bad. It's right now one of the worst elemental weapons. So that Coalescence is not gonna help you. Right? At least get 1 point of Counter-Strike. And then if you want more, get rid of Vex a little bit. And if you don't, then yeah, keep it how it is. That's up to you. But it is a pretty decent build. Right? Does ISS trigger Counter-Strike? Yes, you can. You can trigger that. Right? Full counter or just a rank or two? I would go full. I would go full. So the thing with Longsword, right? Sometimes you do an ISS and you still get hit. Right? And when that happens, Counter-Strike automatically activates. Because you have hyper armor, right? So even if you get hit on a successful ISS, it will activate Counter-Strike. We'll drop 1 rank of Wax and the Coalescence for 2 counter. Yeah, that works. That works. At this point, I would honestly go for 3. Because Counter-Strike 3 is so good. Like, it gives you, like, what, 10 more raw? Yeah, it gives you 10 more raw instead of 5 more from level 1 to level 2. And instead of 35 seconds, you have 45 seconds. So, at this point, go full Counter-Strike. Right? 10 raw for a skill that is nearly always active for Longsword is pretty good. That's really good. Yeah, but you don't have to, right? It's up to you. You did 3 counter? I think that's better, yeah. I think that's better. I want to ask, what is a good horn to use for self-buff for speedruns? There is a couple. Right? Basically anything that has the tech up L. HR999 is good. Right? The bone one. No, not the bone one. I think the iron one. If I can find it. Yeah, Great Bagpipe. That one is good for buffing. The Guardian Arcweld one is good for buffing. Which is this one. This one also has attack up L. Now, basically anything that has attack up L. That's it. Right? No matter what it is. Doesn't really matter. I would say the HR999 is quite decent. Because technically you can also play earplugs. But then there's also the Mizutsune one. Right? The Mizu one is not bad, but this one only has the affinity song, not the attack song. Right? So if you want to deal more damage and you have enough affinity, then HR999. I would go for that. HR999 or Guardian Arcweld or something like that. Right? Got 712 solo on Arc with my light bowgun without horn on a solo, so I want to do horn too. Yeah, then HR999. Right? I think HR999 or like those two are basically the same. Doesn't really matter which one you pick. The only thing you want to do is get Horn Maestro. That's the only thing. Right? Horn Maestro in that, and then you can go. Does it. Okay. Right, who is gonna do the para for us? Who is gonna do the para? Do I para Nacella? I mean, I can para as well. Like, I don't really mind. We just need to know who is gonna do it. Can you roll the dice who does it? Sure. Sure. I can? I mean, okay, if Credelix wants to, then let's just give it to Credelix. If he wants to, then let him do it. That's okay for me. That's all good for me. Then we're Gucci. Switching to Thunder Gun. No, Dragon first level. Oh, you mean Thunder. Actually, yeah, you do have a point. You do have a point. No, actually, no, I'm gonna keep Para. Because I can get a Para on Omega that way. Because I think Credelix is going back to Longsword after Nacella. So I'm gonna keep the Para one. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, I can do both. But then you have to switch around all the time. No, it's easier if you just get the Para on the Nacella and then you switch back to your Longsword. And I will get the Para on Omega, so you don't have to go on a Sacred, switch, get the Para, go on a Sacred, switch again. You know, it's easier if I just do it on Omega. Because I don't have to switch. It's easier for both of us. Right? Because otherwise you have to switch around and do all of that shenanigans. So yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get that Omega. Okay. A little bit of a loading screen here. There we go. And hot drink. Hi, yeah, indeed. I always forget to draw my weapon before I jump off. I always forgo. Yeah, that is a skill issue. That is indeed a skill issue. Okay. Laura, you gonna go get it. Yeah, Laura's gonna get it. Nice. Kill this guy real quick so we have another shield. Why am I doing chest shot? I don't know. We're gonna do a little bit of adhesive here. There we go. Oh, that gives me a bunch of... Dude! One adhesive ammo gave me like a full bar. Holy shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it should be done soon now. Yeah, it should be done very soon now. With all the damage we are doing here. It's a bug with multiple light bowguns in the quest. Well, it's a bug that benefits me a lot. You and Nobby are now dating on my island. Hiya! I mean, that's okay for me. I don't really mind it that much. I hope we have a good time, though. As I think on mine, I always want a pocket horn. Yeah. Like, pocket horn is so good, especially if you run, Gogma. But if you run Gogma horn as main damaging horn, you kind of want one that has attack up L. So yeah, having a pocket one is pretty Gucci. Okay, there we go. Fire! Nice. Oh, the stupid ass tiny shitters again. I'm gonna have to walk in like a bigger circle. Okay. I mean, he should be dying soon now. Yep, there we go. Get out of this. Do some of that. Okay. Cool. Adhesive ammo on there. And then the chunk. And then dragon ammo. Ah, I didn't get that fast reload somehow. There we go. Okay. Okay, nice. That was not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Up. Where are you going? Why are you turning this way? My little Omega. Oh no, there's a fish coming my way. Okay, good. Nice. Another adhesive on the guy. Bop, bop. Cool. What a cute nickname you want to give Nobby. Knobs. N-O-B-S. Hema. Knobs. I'll take that. Catfish, what happening? Why you crying? Oh, nice. I didn't grab it. Satch. I thought I could reach that. Okay, Panko Crater. There we go. Get the para. Knobs. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Cry of joy for you and Mr. Knobs. Thank you. Nothing is beautiful. Okay. Alright then. No baby. No baby. Can you help me with the normal Omega story quest? Sure, yeah, we can do that. Like Habibi, Omega help requested? Yeah, we can do that. No, baby, I mean, sure. You know what, sure. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Jesus, why do I have neck pain? What's happening? You guys can't do that to me in the middle of a savage? Why not? Why not? It's funny though. Yeah, Ben, you have to post it though. Right? You have to post it up. And then, I don't know if you have to watch the cutscene first. Maybe you have to, and then we can join. Oh, you're already in there. Okay, well. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let me just quickly change again here. We're gonna do this. Okay. Tried it 3 times already. Got the cutscene? Okay, nice. Nice. Laurel, do you want to get para, or what do we do? Do you do it? Do I do it? I can do it. I have the para one already. Sure? Okay, then I'll do it. Alright then. Then we are ready. Ready to rumble. Never thought it was some dirty joke. Nobby said Tobias, du hast wunderschöne Augen. No, that was not a dirty joke, no. No. That is not a dirty joke. Well, did you at least say, did you tell him what it means? Reaper, I hope you did. I hope you did. I didn't? Hime, do you want to know what it means? Do you want to know it? I can leave you in the dark as well if you prefer that. Well, I don't mind either way. I do want to know you have beautiful eyes. That's what it means. That's it. Nothing else. That's what it means. Okay. Let's go grab that wound. Don't trust him. Lowell, you know that. What do you mean? Ah, that guy didn't take the wound now because he's typing. So he wasn't lying? No, that's what it means. That is what it means. Oh, what? It still got me? I thought the barrier is gonna save me from that, but I guess not. A little bit sad. Why? That adhesive didn't... Why? That adhesive didn't hit anything. Brother in Christ. I'm sad now. How did that adhesive not hit anything? What? Dude, I saw it spinning. Weird. Very weird. Nice. Okay, he's done. Brother is done. That ass was out of the barrier? I guess so. As long as I don't get delta beamed again. Right? Nice, Lower got it. Okay, there we go. BMO is king, welcome, hello. Welcome in. Oh, another wound on the head. I actually got it somehow. I actually don't know why, but somehow I got that. Okay, he's gone. Para time. There we go. Got a para. Switch to fire. You're back. Welcome back. Ninetales. Oh, really dead. Holy shit. Well, I guess it's regular Omega, so... Yeah. I guess that is to be expected. Okay, adhesive. Put that on there. There you go. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Helping with a quick Omega right here. Shit, fucked it up there. Fucked it up right there. I only shot 2 times before I did chaser. There we go. Okay, one more round of bullets. Sacred. Thank you. Alright, jump down. I'm gonna put that adhesive on. Actually, I should probably take that. Oh, shit. No, okay, 4-piece cock. Oh, I got it. I think, maybe, perhaps. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I got that or not. I didn't make a shield, so I guess I didn't get it. Ouch. Wanna do a Jin after that? I mean, we could. We could do. Oh my goodness. I'm playing bad right now. I'm playing bad right now. Okay, focus a little bit more. Little bit more focus. There we go. Focus on the beetle ahead of you. Gonna equip that. Alright. There we go, get the para. Nice, and hopefully he's dead. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Well, I got a nodule out of that. Interesting. Even though I don't need that anymore. Cool. There we go. Omega done. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries. All Gucci. Cool. So I guess what, Jin now? Jin the hard? Alright, what do I play on this one? Let me actually see. What weapon is low? Oh, heavy bowgun is low. By 1. I guess we're gonna do some heavy bowgun. Can we do a Shia after Jin? Sure, yeah. Sure. Now, I guess we're gonna play some heavy bowgun for that then. Heavy bowgun for the Jin. I know I probably asked that before, but does anyone remember the elemental hit zone on the Jin legs? Does anyone remember those? Is it like 5 or is it like 10? I know they're not that high though. Power wash, heavy bowgun, some gravios. After these are Shia if we have some time. 80 on normal? 80. $80 is 50, normal is 5. So you're telling me I can go element? Holy shit. God damn, I didn't know it's 15 on 80 on the legs. God damn. Okay, alright then. Ah, it's a 10 star? Brother. Brother in Christ. Nah. I mean, at least I can do some clust on the legs as well. To maybe get some breaks. So yeah. One more. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to say one more. Stygian already in. Stygian already there. Nice. Getting the breaks is painful. I mean, with heavy bowgun, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. The hate Vycery for 10-star Jin needs to be studied. I just don't like 10-star Jin. Like, 9-star Jin is more bearable because at least you can get some topples with the leg wounds. But 10-star, he's running all over the place. Right, if you play a ranged weapon, you cannot really break the legs. You know, it's like, It's like, why? You know? Like, especially the runnies. The runnies is the thing I just don't like. Desert. Don't like him running around like a maniac. Should probably do class first. Before I use fire ammo. Okay, do some clust. And there we start already. Have to watch hairy feet? What? What thing now, Lowell? Is that some weird stuff? Huh? Brother, that's weird. Not gonna lie to you. That is weird. Okay. I mean, I guess if I can hit the head, I should hit the head. Because I'm gonna deal more damage on that anyway. Yeah, but if he's looking like this, then I guess I can go for the legs. Hobbit? Oh, you're watching Hobbit, I see. The movie, you've never seen it, with Harry, Feet, Wizard, and Rings. Okay, now I get it. Now I do get it. 80 Jin and 80 Ufduna, both are on my shit list for being bad bowgun matchups. Yeah, it's not that fun. I'm joining a queue within speed gogging for my 1000 light bowgun uses. God damn. I mean, hopefully we can get all of that done. And we don't run out of time, but we will see. So after this, we have the Shia. Then we have a Gravios. And then we have the Gog. And hopefully we can get all of this done. Okay. Nah, I don't think we're gonna get second boulder. He's flinching too much. Flinching a little bit too much. Okay. That was something. Is on me? You guys deal damage? No. You stay where you are. You stay there. I mean, I'm dealing some decent damage on the leg, to be honest. Okay, a little bit of clustering. Oh, double lead break. Noise. Very nice. Well then, Lowell, do enjoy your hairy feet. Brother of Harry Potter. And I hope you have some good fun. Okay. Second area done. Now be careful, don't stand in front of him. There we go. A little bit of a hot drink. Back from dinner, Fiend, welcome back. And I put one of those. Now maybe go a little bit more for the hind leg there. Okay, the hind leg has a little bit of a worse fire hit zone. Because I'm dealing a little bit less damage on the hind leg. Yeah, I'm dealing a little bit less. So I guess the front leg has 15, the hind leg has like 10. I would assume. Seeing those numbers. Okay, one more. There we go. And then we're going to cluster him away. That third leg looks tasty. He has 4 legs. 2 front and 2 in the back. Hind leg is 5, with temper it's 8. Oh, okay. I'm still doing like 30 damage though. And on the front leg I do 40. So I'm still doing, you know, decent damage. On the hind legs, even with only 5. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Hardy? Oh, Hardy went out too early, I think. Went out too early. They do have 30 shot. And front legs, do they have like, what, 25? Or do they have also 30? What? Okay. Weird. It's funny that AT has different hit zone values. You were behind rock? Weird. Then that's weird. Pop. There you go, good damage. Oh, okay, hind leg break. We take those. Tail break. Not the best actually. Tail break would be better if he was on about both are 30. Then that's weird. Cause on the hind leg here I'm dealing 33.5. And on the front leg, I'm dealing... absolutely nothing right now because I'm out of fire ammo. No, I don't want to change my weapon. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna do it here and then I'm gonna... fuck off real quick. Now that's weird though. Because I'm not dealing that much more damage on the front leg. A lot of ATJ where heroics is needed to not run out of ammo. Yeah, I can imagine that. Even with even with hybrid, I guess. Even with hybrid. I guess so. Yeah, that's the bad thing about bow guns, right? That you run out of ammo and then you have to go back and restock. Now, if you're lucky, then there's something in the area that gives you a restock. But most of the time you don't get that lucky. Which is a shame. Ow! Brother in Christ. Random icicle got... Ah, what the fuck? Again? God damn. Oh, we got the hind leg break on the topple. Not too much of a concern for most hunts with good play, but some 10 stars force you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can see it on Omega, right? Like, if we do enough damage on Omega, then I don't have to worry about restocking with LBG. I think with HBG, I would have a bigger problem. But at least LBG is kind of okay with it. Nah, no, it's not enough damage. Okay, here ideal... 30.6. 33.6. We're just going to flash him. Yeah, seems like there's not a big difference between front leg and hind leg. Even though the hits on those are quite different. Which is funny. They are 33.6 and on the hind leg, it's still 33.6. What? Huh? Something is not adding up. Something ain't right. Something is not right here. Yeah, 33.6. 33.6. 39 even. What? 39.8 on the hind leg. On the front leg as well. That's so weird. Misread the hits on shots, both are 15. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that makes then more sense. Yeah, because I was very confused right now. Okay, well that's good though. The states were grouped oddly. Yeah. I mean, but it's okay. At least they are both good. Or decent enough to go for fire. At least that. I'm gonna put a trap down. Because I'm a little bit afraid. Okay. Do you still have the layered redeem? I do. I just turned it off for this, for the rest of this week. Because we already are on first day, right? So if you redeem it today, then you only get 2 days out of layered armor out of it. And I don't feel comfortable with that, right? So I decided to, you know, not do it for the rest of the week, just so you can keep your points. And if you want to do it next week, you get the full value out of it. That's it. Right, no other reason really. That's it. You know, if you spend 100k points, then at least I want you to get the whole value and not just 2 days. That's it. They are solidly decent. Closing on good with tempered moon location. Yeah, that actually that sounds relatively decent for fire ammo. 15. That is a really unfortunate position of Jin. What the fuck is even that? What happened to those legs? What the hell is even that? What is this kind of abomination? Again, 2 gems out of that. That is some weird nightmare shit right here. How far can I go up? Okay, well, that was the furthest. Climb to the very top. I tried. I fell down. I tried. Discombobulated? Yeah. Yeah. I sleep like that too? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so now we have the Zushia, right? Focus 3, con 4. Okay, who wanted to get the Zushia? Was it Credelix? Was it you? Yes? Okay, then let's go do it. I mean, we kinda played everything today already. We can play some... Oh, brother, I don't know. Play some longsword. Play some LS. 15 is low enough that normal light bowgun can compete if there's a 45 plus shot hit zone. So it's hard to call it good value, but it's serviceable. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There we go, Credelix. How is this IG build? Is Master Touch needed? I can take a look. Red Ronin. Where are you, Ronin? There you go. Let me take a look. Gore Soul. Okay. No. It's not needed. As long as you have 1 Sharpness EX, you should be Gucci. Yeah, that is Gucci. You don't need Master's Touch. What I do say is that Counter-Strike would be very beneficial for you. Yeah, I wouldn't go for the Gore Chest. The Gore Chest is really bad value, to be honest. That is quite bad value. I wouldn't go for that one. Like, I would rather go for the Sorrel legs. Like, I would rather go for that. Sorrel legs or Sorrel helmet. Right, I mean, I can show you what I have. I have this one, right? This is still two-piece GOG as well. But this one does have Counter-Strike 3 in it. Right, and you also have 2 points of Adrenaline Rush, if you want to go for that. Right, and you still have 2 Gore, Guts, and GOG. Right, so it is a little bit better. You do miss out on earplugs, right? You do miss out on that. But if you're running something like Rocksteady, then you don't need earplugs that much anymore. Right? Like Rocksteady is pretty good for that. Or if you time it right, you can also RSS through roars. Right? You can do that as well. Because RSS does give you hyper armor, and that is also why Counter-Strike is so good on IG. Because before you get hit or before a scream happens, you RSS, you get through it, and if it was an attack, you get Counter-Strike. Right? Or you look in the Discord. Right? In the Discord, we have a bunch more IG builds. Right? There are a couple more. Like this one, for example, has 1 earplugs, but this is second wind. Right? You can look in the Discord, see if there's anything that piques your interest. And yeah, you can even modify them if you want to. And you don't have to go with them one by one. Sorry, I meant one to one. Not one by one. 1 to 1. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Now, Stanley and Murray helped a lot with the IG builds. So, give it a look. And maybe one of them is what you're looking for. There we go. Probably gonna scream again. There we go. I do that. That should not hit me, right? No, careful. Must be a little bit more careful here. Okay. Nice. Alright. A little bit sad that he does the runnies now. Little bit sad on that one. But it is what it is. Oh, I thought he's attacking, but no, he's just walking. He was just walking there. Oh, I could have taken that. I don't care, I'm longsword. Don't care about the downwards flame. Little bite. Oh shit. Should have spammed it. Okay, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Oh, Quadelix just... Fucking hell. Quadelix literally just... Oh, I'm gonna dodge that. I'm just gonna dodge that 15 million times. God damn that guy. No fucks given. Nice. Pop. Okay, that's his rage. No Nova yet. Attack me. Well, not like that. Ah, yeah. The flinch. Bow? No, it is bow. Just both things. Nice timing. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I guess that was my guts. That was my guts. Oh well. 07 guts. There we go. That should not hit me. That's Nova now. Get. Oh, wait. I can do that. Because I'm longsword. I can do that. Okay, we can do quick buffing right here. We're gonna wait. Hit the ground. Ah, too far to the left. Too far to the left right there. Ah, I need to hit the wing. I did not hit the wing. I did not hit it. Okay. Curious if MHWilds is still alive and active and worth playing. Worth playing, definitely. Active, I would say yes. Like you can find people to play with. Definitely. Yeah. That's it. Like, if you don't find any players, then you can play the game entirely solo, right? But if you do want to play with other people, then there are recommended lobbies you can join, and there will always be some people that play it. 100%. 100% there are some people that play it. So, yeah. Definitely. Love the idea of SOS, so I was hoping I'd be able to participate in that once I'm higher level. Oh, definitely you can. Definitely. Maybe not for the lower tier quests, because, you know, lower tier quests, people usually get through them alone or, you know, with NPCs. But the higher rank quests, like specifically 10-star ones and stuff, there are SOS for that, like, basically non-stop. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. Kinda depends a little bit on your time zone. But there's definitely people who play the game pretty actively. Definitely. Would you say it's addictive and fun? Oh, I have like 3,000 hours in that game. So definitely I would say it's fun. It kind of depends on your expectation and your motivation, right? Like, if you're someone who does enjoy grinding the monsters, who does enjoy making gear even though you don't need to anymore, right? That's like the question. Because the game technically doesn't end with you fighting the last monster. There's still so much more to do. You can craft every armor, you can craft every weapon. There is talisman grinding, there's deco grinding. You know, there's a lot of things to do aside from just killing the last monster. And if you are willing to go and do that, then you're probably gonna have a lot of fun with the game. Like, it all depends on expectation. So, yeah. And one of investigation with bird wyvern gems. I mean, I do, but it's 5 kutkus. And that's the thing. I only have a 5 kutku quest, and that one is like kinda meh. I'll take it. Yeah, but nah, it's a little bit meh. I mean, you are gonna have to gonna wait a little bit because we have some other quests queued up already. But yeah, maybe someone else can also help you. Maybe there's someone with a better quest. Honestly, I never really played much PC games. Let me see. Since I was on a MacBook for work, recently I got gaming PC. And I had enough of competitive games like Overwatch and League. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And wanted something new, so I thought Monster Hunter Wilds would be fun. Game to play? I mean, definitely it is fun to play. Like I said, I have 3,000 hours in this game and I still play it. Even though I basically have everything already. Right? I have every armor, I have every weapon. But I'm still enjoying the game. Right? I just did a challenge where I played through the whole game one-handed with the permadeath settings. If you're familiar with challenges, you know, you die once, you have to reset your character type of deal. I did that, just finished it yesterday. And yeah, if you have a little bit of creativity and a little bit of drive to, you know, make your own challenges and stuff like that, you can have thousands of hours of gameplay. So, yeah. You know, just like, yeah, Elden Ring is kind of similar, right? You can also make some challenges in Elden Ring where you play only one weapon throughout the game, or you do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right? It's a little bit similar. Would you say the community is pleasant? Oh, definitely. Definitely, I would say that, yeah. 100%. Of course, like in every community, you will have some black sheep, right? But, like I said, you have that in pretty much everything. Right? Dark Souls community, Pokemon. There are always some bad actors in those communities. But I think Monster Hunter is, especially if you're new, very welcoming, very helpful. Like, if you have any question, you can just ask people, right? And I can also tell you that in our Discord, we have a lot of good players, a lot of experienced players. So, if you're looking for a welcoming community, then you found a good one. If I can, you know, make my, you know, do a little bit of honey, I don't know, slobbering? No. You know what I mean. Right? If I can do a little bit of promotion here. Right? And even if I'm not the one trying to answer some questions, right? We have a lot of good people that have a lot of knowledge acquired over the years. So, yeah. People acting like games aren't for fun. Yeah, sometimes, you know, like I said, there are people that are very in their own mind and tell you stuff like, if you don't play this certain way or if you don't have this certain build, then you're playing the game wrong. You know, but like I said, that's in every community the same. So, yeah. At the end of the day, we are all here to have fun, to enjoy, and that's it. Okay? I'm a person who loves maining something and putting my whole focus on it. And doublets are totally my type, and I absolutely love doing SOS and helping other players. Which hooked me into buying wilds. Well, then you probably have a good time with it. You'll probably have a good time then. Finally got gore on my 1000 Dragons build. Nice. Nice one, Fiend. You gas it up? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Info. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. And Alice also, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, like I said, if you have any questions, right, and I'm live, you can always come here and ask me. Or if I'm not live and you have any question, then you can always ask in the Discord. Right, it's pretty active. If I see it, I can answer myself. If I'm sleeping or I'm at work and other people are active, then they will probably answer as well. And well, with that said, I hope you have some good fun and you enjoy. Gonna go start grinding the game now. Good luck! I hope you have a good time. Was a very sharp convert. Did someone hit the crystal with Thunderpot and you lost Lord Soul? I don't know. I think I just got hit by multiple hitboxes. I think it was just multiple hitbox thing. I don't think I got hit by a thunder thingy. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. And Lord's Favor got a little hard skip. Ah, oof.
Don't tell me
Dude, a couple of letters different. Who needs a bird gem again? I think it was it Rafa? Wait. Wait. Bird Wyvern gem. Oh, I don't see it. Yeah, no, it was Rafa. It was Rafa. You have one posted up. There you go, Rafa. Hardy has one for you. There you go. Not my fault? No, probably not, no, Kiwi. Probably not. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do, like, 1 or 2 Gravios with Buka. And Nobby. Is it urgent that we do the GOG? Or can it wait until tomorrow? Oh, right. Passcode. This one? No? Okay, then it has to be boob. Then it's boob. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Make sure you're prepared.
It's Buka. Wait, I have to go for water. I have to go... What? We can do it tomorrow? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice if we can do that tomorrow. What is that weapon transmog? That is the paid layout. It is called Cosmoloid. Right? Sadly, it's paid. Right? I wish it would be a reward for a event quest, and you shouldn't have to spend money on it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. A little bit sad. Ah, yeah. Didn't get the perfect block there. Wow, still no belly break? Come on, belly break. There it is. Flinch? No flinch. Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, he's so far away because he did run. So far away. First time hunting as a community is so fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad. Like I said, I think we fostered a very welcoming community because I don't like the idea of, you know, somebody having a serious question and then kinda, you know, making fun of that or stuff like that. You know, we all started somewhere. If you don't know what affinity is, then what the hell? Ask. Right? If you don't get the idea of affinity, then you ask, right? That's what it is. And we're gonna give you an answer. Right? Because I was also... I was in that position, right? Where I didn't know certain things and I went to streams and streamers and asked them, you know, okay, what does this mean? What does that do? And I didn't get an answer, or I got like a snarky answer and I was like, well, fuck that. And I just, you know, I don't want to be like that. That's why I also interact with chat a lot. I try to read every message that is directed into my field of view. I try to be helpful. Just because I know how it is when you either don't get an answer or when you get like a snarky answer. So that's why I'm doing things how I'm doing them. Right? That is why. If you were wondering. W streamer? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it is what it is. And if I have the knowledge to help people, then what the hell, might as well use it. And just making the community bigger. I mean, I hope I have a little bit of a positive impact. Right? I hope so. And yeah. Hopefully... hopefully I'm not just imagining things. Nah, I should go Rocksteady actually for this. Does Buka have Rocksteady? He does. Yeah, Buka does have Rocksteady, which makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Could have gone so much quicker. Yeah, he was just running a lot. Or he ran a lot out of the way. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty nice now for us. That's pretty decent. And another one, and there we go. Yeah, that was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. Nice. Hopefully I get some Vibrant Gems. I still need like 100 or something. Still need like 100 Vibrant Gems. Oh! Oh, fucking Medulla. God damn it. God damn. GG. I mean, I got... Hunter symbols. I thought it was pick a meal voucher. Damn. I hate carving medullas, dude. I'm always getting excited. Because I need... How many more do I need, actually? I need... Yeah, nearly 100 more Vibrant Gems. And then I loot a medulla, and I'm like... Well, guess I don't get it. You got me to step away from a one-weapon mindset. I can only speak for myself. I'm just glad I made it. Yeah, I mean, the weapon choice is one thing, right? I can give you, like, my point of view on weapon choice. Like, which weapons do more damage than the others, which weapons are easier to pick up than the others. But I will always give the suggestion to try out everything. Because you never know, maybe there's a weapon you didn't think about, and then you try it, and you instantly think, that's my weapon. Right? That can always happen. So, it's always a good idea to just try everything. Right? 549 Nova Crystals? Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of Gypsaros head breaks. That's a lot. Medullas on both Gravios and Rathalos. Oh, yeah, true. True, Rathalos as well. Yeah. I need a couple more gems, as you can see. And I also need a couple more gems from Arcworld and stuff. Right? Like, full Ghoul gems, I need a lot more. Now, Rathian gems, I'm nearly done with it. Rathalos is okay. Juvu is okay. Sorry, Ufduna, I only need one more. Then a couple of small monster bullshit. And then, yeah, this page will take the longest. This will take the longest. That's for sure. There's also a plate you can get. Yeah. Yeah. Like, for those kind of gems, it's always good to have investigations with guaranteed. Right? Like, that's the best you can get. But, yeah. Well, eventually, right? Eventually, we're gonna get all of this done. Well, it's gonna take a while. It gives me something to do, though. Alrighty. I think with that done, we're gonna call it a day. We did a lot of good things, a lot of good quests. I had some good fun. Playing with two hands again. Right? Doing that was nice. Tomorrow, we're gonna do open lobby, right? And a little bit later in the open lobby, we get joined by Twas, right? We're gonna play a little bit more until 11 p.m. and then we're gonna watch the Summer Games Fest together. So we have a big community lobby, then we're gonna get joined by Twas, do a couple of quests with him, and then Summer Games Fest. And we're gonna watch the whole thing. If there's Monster Hunter, which hopefully, fingers crossed, we are of course gonna talk about it a little bit. I cannot talk too much tomorrow because I do have work on Saturday. But the bigger breakdown will be then on Saturday if there's anything tomorrow. Just so you guys know, right? When does Summer Games Fest start? My 11 p.m., which is 9 p.m. UTC. And then, yeah, you just go from there with your time zone. 9 p.m. UTC, which is 11 p.m. CEST, right? And yeah, you have to do the math yourself, wherever you are, in what time zone. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Alrighty, let's go take a look. So, first of all, thank you guys all for coming in. Thank you. All the on-screen celebrations, thank you guys for that, and the emotes, I really do appreciate it, as well as the resubs and the followers. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Oh, EER? Nah, not today. Not today. It has to be, the UER has to be special, right? So yeah, now you know the plan for tomorrow, right? If you need anything, if you have any questions, of course, always come in, ask for help or ask for an answer. It's always welcome. Also, in the Discord, if you're wondering what an endgame build will look like for any weapon, then the Discord has the answer to that question. We have a lot of different builds there. And again, any questions can also be asked in the Discord. Rightio. With that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.